Okay, good evening. Good evening, folks. Allow me to adjust my mic boom here. Needs a little bit of a tightening, I think. There we go. A little bit in front of my monitor, but better that than not in front of my face, right? Welcome again to Pax Dei, and I am in a totally different place. I have ventured across valleys, far and wide. In fact, I came through this gate over here, and then there was another gate in Escalia, which went back near my home area. But this might become my home area. I am over where that angry Viking and his clan are making a very large city, which is very nice. It's very, very cool. I mean, I like just about everything about it, to be honest. Someone's made a boat and all kinds of stuff. Anyways, I'm going to take a run through, and then we're going to come back and have a look at the area that I'm going to work on. I'm going to put a cottage down. I'm thinking about joining up with these folks. There's Fatal. There you go. The Ophidian Sovereignty is the name of their clan. Anyways, yeah, I'd like to join up with these people because I like a good community and I like good builds, and they seem to have a lot of that and seem to be a lot of nice people. But we'll see. You know, I'm getting to know them, they're getting to know me, and everybody's doing their due diligence. But we're going to take a little run through what they're working on. That angry Viking was working on this last night. And it's pretty cool. So, one, I think these gates are gorgeous. All this detail work in these gates. And then you've got this entrance cobra, which is really cool. lit up eyes and everything. So it's like a snake's head that you can walk through. Into the belly of the beast, so to speak. And yeah, there's a lot going on here. They basically put plots over this entire bog area, and it's relatively flat. There's a few spots I guess they can't build because it's too deep, like this area. But it's coming along. It's pretty cool. I love how they've, you know, made these little gardens and stuff here. Super cool. A little more functional area back there, but is it back here? Yeah, this is kind of, you go into this side street and there's shops and like, what was this one? This looks like a tavern of some kind ish, maybe. I don't know. It reminds me of a tavern because of that. Pretty sure there was another place I saw that was a little more built up that way. So you got shops. I missed it, actually. Where was it? They have signposts with stuff. Yeah, let's look over here. So, actually, if we examine that, it doesn't really give us a good view of the signs, unfortunately. Oh, if I zoom out, that's better. So, I guess a tavern to the left, the bank to the left, housing to the left, butchers to the left, and then various shops to the right. But I like the look of, I don't know, it feels cohesive to me, all this. They've followed a similar theme, which is these, you know, you've got your granite foundations, you've got your limestone walls, and then I think those are the brick, yeah, those are the brick walls, which look timber framed. That is really cool up there, actually. Oh my gosh, how do I get up there? I need to snoop around here. So this, yeah, this thing, and then we go up, is that, and then double doors. I should probably close doors after myself, but we'll go back down that way. Maybe we won't. But anyways, I don't know, the beamwork really, that's all roof pieces, actually. That's really cool. I need to get a better look at this. Let's use the F10. I gotta turn up the sensitivity. There we go. Now we can move. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's, I mean, it is what it is. Roofs are hard to work with sometimes, but I like how they did that. And I didn't even notice the beamwork in the floors. Look at that. That's lovely. All right, let's close this. We'll come back down through here. Just kind of, you know, this is Pax Dei. This could be someone's home. I don't know. Looks like storage, I guess, and some shops. Oh wow. Okay. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4 armor areas, and then some shops with nothing for sale there. Nothing for sale there. That's okay. And then weapons and armor. Yeah, it looks like a leatherworking shop. That's what this must be. It must be a leatherworking shop. I'm gonna go be a friendly neighbor and close the door I opened over here. Little Yule goat there. Part of the Yule thing. Actually, that's what I wanted to do today, was to try and get some people together to hunt some ghosts. And there's still, I am hanging in their Discord. Hi, if you're hearing me. But try and get some people together, maybe go hunt some ghosts. What is this shop? Is it a shop? Is it a house? I don't know. Oh, I literally just came out here. Okay, I still don't know my way around. So you've got, yeah, lower area here. I do like how the people that have built these seem to put in a nice combination of functional and aesthetic. where my builds tend to be very functional. Literally where I came from, right? Yep, close that back up. And even, like, some of the bushes coming through, you know, obviously, if they could help it, they'd probably not have that bush there, but we can't, so I like how they've leaned into it and made little garden plots around them. Susan Potions. Nice building. Again, very, very decorative. I like how they've put the wind vanes in there. And this is, yeah, this is a potion shop. It looks like. Nice beamwork on the inside and everything. Wow, I never thought of doing ceilings like that. Oh, my brain is like exploding with possibilities. That's lovely. Okay. I mean, I'm already learning stuff just by being here and looking at these builds that I'm looking forward to maybe putting into practice. So there's going to be some experimentation. Yeah, even that pattern there with those beams, that looks cool. And what would this be? Other than maybe someone's home? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can see right down into the water. That is fancy. I like that. And upstairs, more storage, a forge. That's cool. Door? Oh, there's no door on there. Okay, never mind. No door. I can hear charcoal things. Here's, looks more like a house than a shop, but you never know. Oh no, look, it's got a jewelry thing here. Yep, that's cool. There's a public container there. Plain containers. That's a nice staircase too. Not too much going on up there. Hey, Epic, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just taking a little tour of that Angry Viking, his community's city. And I've put down a plot over here. And later on today, if I can't get a group together to go kill some ghosts, this is smelters and stuff. If I can't do that, then I'm going to start building a little cottage over here. It's funny, as soon as I came over here, basically, the next day, people from the clan I'm in have started playing again a little bit. At least one person I've noticed. But I do want to join a bigger group. Yeah. Look at this. This is nice. So, this is, I guess, an archery shop. Clan containers, private containers. Oh, yawn. Nice. So I kind of understand what they're doing. I think they're clan buildings for crafting each of the things where they supply, you know, raw materials to them for people to skill or whatever, or for when they need to make stuff. And yeah, that's pretty cool. Like a building for each craft. Really fleshes things out. Gives each building some intention, where I think the clan I'm in, they have like a room for each craft. These guys have done a building. Oh, interesting. Is it in progress? Probably. Interesting thing going on here. This is interesting. Oh, is this just like... Is that 4? No, that's 1. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know we could have pillars like that. That's cool. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. Like having, like, honestly, what a location to have your city laid out around this pond with the ruin in it. And some docks, you know. I think over here was Tav's bank, which I determined by reading the name of the plot. But it gives bank vibes when you go in. You go over here, say, please may I have some money? And then, I don't know, how did banks used to work back in the day? There's no ATMs, right? So that person takes a slip up to someone who goes to a vault to get some money and adjust your balances, and you got to sign off on it, etc. Yeah, something like that. That's cool. Interesting. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I like that fireplace. Getting ideas, you know? Because I want to do a different build than I've done before. The lit pillars. Look at that. That's nice. I don't think I've actually run around in here and looked around with intention at night. But you got these lit pillars. That's cool. With a nice tight lattice. You know how we like a nice tight lattice around here. I don't know what this is. Is this a pillory? And as I understand it, this area out here, I think, will be housing plots. So, yeah, that's a cool building. But there's, you know, so many plots in here, right? And some of them are temporary, from what I understand. They're being held. So if I could move in here and get a nice 2-plot area, maybe do 1 plot, I don't know. Oh yeah, the fellow I'm in Discord with is working on this right now. Bit of a decorative building. He said you can't walk inside, so yeah, it's unfortunate. Cool towers. And then there's a bridge over here that goes across. So, like, I mean, they've got some really cool stuff going on. Plus, you know, room for more. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice style. Like, it screams, you know, medieval stuff that's been expanded in time. Oh, what? You're kidding me. Look at this. There's a secret room. Oh my god, that goes down to the water. Whoops. Yep. This is so cool. Having that underneath. I really want to do something like that. I don't know if I'll get a plots that will allow that, but we'll see. Anyways, that's I think the bulk of it. Without going through everyone's houses, which maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. So I'm going to go back to the plot I put down. And maybe I'll put out a little bit of a call. I am hanging in Discord with these folks right now. But I don't think there's too many in there. So I'll wait for some more people to come and then try and see if they want to go hunt some ghosts. Well, that's cool. That's nice. Did I even go into this building? I don't even know. Yeah, I think I did. I walked in here. Yes, with the fireplace. Right. I don't think I've been in that building, though. Oh, yeah, I'll go out the other side gate. There's another bridge. I went and, I gathered some materials earlier today in preparation for maybe doing some some building. But one thing I got was granite and then and limestone, but I don't have any lime, so we might have to set up that kind of thing. Oh, it's a church. Well, that's cool. That's fun. I like that. I like that. Part of me would have liked to have seen maybe more windows up higher somehow. I don't know. For that light to come in, you know what I mean? You think it, like, some stained glass stuff would be pretty cool. Anyways, back this way. I think I know my way out of here. I thought I turned there, but no. Okay, we'll go a little farther. Oh yeah, up against that building, I think there's a way out the side of the city. Yeah, blacksmith sign. So yeah, this is blacksmith shop. This is the one... No? Oh yeah, yeah, this is this one, and there's a forge upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. That looks so nice. And it reminds me of Star Trek, so double bonus, right? Alright, so running out this way, they've got another covered bridge, which the ceilings that people are doing with these beams is really, really pretty. I really like that. These are the really ornate beams too, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are nice. And then you come out here. Actually, I've never ran just down under here. Okay, got some charcoal things. This is one way of doing it, you know what I mean? Like building in the trees like that. That's really cool. I missed the boat though, so let's go over here. Someone has made what looks a lot like a boat. So this is kind of neat. Let's see, can I reach up there? No, I can't. But you can go inside. You can get up there. There we go. I'm not familiar with it myself. They were talking about Minas Tirith. Oh, up high in the hills, like you go up this mountain pass, and then there's a castle like hidden in the hills. Is that the one you're thinking of? No, by the market farther down the coast. Then, just yeah, there's just a bunch of stone in there right now. I think, yeah, yeah, I found that today. I was wandering around quite a bit. Let's grab some of this stone. We're probably going to need it. Oh, yeah. There we go. I went and mined a bunch of granite today, and I've only just now realized I haven't made any lime over here, so I gotta do that before I can put down some foundations. But I'm just gonna make a cottage, I think, over in the place across from Fatal's place, like his gatehouse, and this will be my temporary digs, I guess. Okay, yeah, I picked up quite a bit. I went into the pale. Um, I can't hear the one person very well. Let me see. I gotta change my volumes here. Sorry, no, I was having a hard time hearing you. Yeah, I'm gonna need some mortar, but it's okay. I'm gonna make a few cookers, and I'll start off with stone, and then I'll just replace it later. Because I'm not gonna make anything grand over here. Yeah, it's okay here. I gotta turn. I'm just gonna turn you up there because I have a hard time. I've also got music on, so I'm fighting all the sounds in my ears. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, Star Rupture tonight, isn't it? Zephyr went live with Star Rupture. Okay, so they graciously gave me some boxes to store stuff in. Oh, interesting. So let's just put this away. I don't know why I'm keeping these. Like, I just figure I'll give them to people at some point. But like, who really needs low level gems? Like, nobody really needs them. Not if you got a clan. They just stack up so fast, right? Anyways, this is it. This is my temporary home. And I figure I'll start it with some stone foundations and I don't know, just throw something down. My brain immediately goes to like, okay, fill out the whole thing with a circular foundation and go from there. But I kind of don't want to do just another circle. So what on earth am I going to do? I don't know. This is where I just got to start placing stuff down. Let's grab some nice. I don't know how you say it, but and clay. I kind of just want to make I don't know what. Like I said, a cottage, but just a square. Like I could just do that. Let's start. Try and keep that within the bounds. Try and keep the hillside from poking through. That would be nice if this snapped a little. There we go. I'm really not going to get a lot out of it, am I? 5 by 5, I guess, with maybe a little room for some decorative stuff in the front and back, maybe front door, back door. At least this is only taking 20 nice per. Oh, no, I could put another one on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I manage that? Okay, it's going to be wider than it is long. We can work with that. Wow, why did I even... Get that down. And we can fit that within... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, interesting. 6 would... I mean, I can put it down, but we would not... We would not be able to put, say, fences on the verge of it, or walls. You know, those other things that we use. How does that work? I've managed to confuse myself a little bit. It's I have a feeling like this would be what would be considered, I don't know, the quote unquote corner, and that would have made it a 5x5, but we have 5x6, and honestly that's fine. We can put some staircase stuff in here when we move this stuff out of here. So let's take the log workbench, the wood chopping block. That's all I made for crafting stations. And we'll just throw them down again. Although I have a feeling, well, that it probably wouldn't have interfered with the walls there, but we'll make sure it's well back. And let's just grab these. Are there any chests that are empty? Just one. There we go. Okay. No plan as to where to put this stuff right now other than put it on the foundation, right? So keep it facing that way. Why, body? Why do you gotta be in the way, body? Okay. Okay. See, it's partly this helmet is ridiculous. Or I think I have 15 of these, so we'll do 5. 5, and then 5 on top, and then there we go. That is way off. It's hard to get it all lined up very nicely.
Show me potato salad.
Thrissa, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just chilling over here, a little ways from the city. Putting down some roots, maybe. Yeah, I'm just outside Fatal's gatehouse there. Alright, let's move some of this stuff over, and then I can... Viking, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, well, I mean, in truth, this is going to be temporary base. Because I'm hoping to join you guys. We'll see how that works out in time, right? I made inquiries last night, and people want to get to know me, and that is totally fair. So, let's see. Let's just dump this stuff, and we'll sort it out in a second. But I was saying, I'm already impressed with the community you guys have, and what you've built so far, and I'm excited to see it grow. And certainly no ill feelings towards Novians. It's just it's not active enough right now. So, and I want this to be my long-term game, so to speak. Okay, we can sort that into there. There we go. Oh, there was... Okay, yeah, we'll just continue to move this stuff. Although 5, yeah. I want to be able to move stuff in such a way where it's going to live there for a while, so let's go up here. How's all your days going anyways? Hope you've had a good one. It's been pretty chill in here. Always have someone in game. It's a nice thing about it, always have someone in game, even if I'm playing something else. Yeah, it's great. It seems like PAX is a pretty solid thing for you guys, and I like that. And yeah, I hate to say it, but I want to piggyback on what you guys have built, so to speak, and kind of join into that. Weird as that is, maybe to say. But I hung in Discord for a while there last night after stream while I was watching your stream. And seems like a good group. for sure. Okay, moving this up here. Also, let me see if this works. Okay, so a little background. I used to stream all the time. I used to be, quote unquote, a streamer. And I really haven't done it in 3 or 4 years. Just life changes. I went to YouTube for a while, focused on making videos. And it's really this game that brings me back to it, I guess, in a sense. And the community. So I have no idea if my chat commands work. But I'm going to try it. Because, yeah, there you go. Look, check out that Angry Viking, the spiciest of all sausages. It's that link. Show them some love and GG's. Yes. Things work. I remembered a thing. It's amazing. Oh, I didn't offload those. Whoops. I also have raging attention deficit disorder, so, you know. We butt up against these things now and then. Okay, those can go there. Above it can go animal stuff. Honestly, I could just donate most of this stuff. Pardon my voice. We're going to put those chests down, though. All right, there we go. This is Propaganda, my favorite band. They played in Halifax this summer. I was thrilled to go. I made some ceramic fridge magnets and stuck them all around the venue. And was, like, thrilled when I could see people find them and, like, go like, oh, what's this? And got tagged in Instagrams and stuff. It's a lot of fun. All right. That's the bottom. That's the top. Okay, so wood I'm going to try and keep on the outside there. You're laughing. You listen to your kid play Minecraft. You need to make a weapon. I need food. I should build a farm. I need iron. Yeah, it's these are common sayings amongst gamers. My girlfriend's kid, she's 10, and she plays Roblox, and plays one called like 99 Nights in a Forest. And just from listening to her play it and stuff, I'm like, yeah, that is a survival game, basically, in a nutshell, right? You got to make a fire and stay alive at night, and there's creepy things that come at night, and yeah. This can come here. Those can all go in there. Extras. That forge part. So she's definitely shaping up to be a hardcore gamer in her life, I would say. Where am I going to put... Oh, that's... Okay. I'm getting confused by nodes here. Why are these here and that's there? I feel like I just broke my brain a little bit. It's you when you're streaming. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I see what you're saying. It's something I've done right from the beginning when I first started streaming. It's like a decade ago. I've been a very on and off, hence not a huge following, right? But consistency is key, and I am fully on lock with being inconsistent. And yeah, so I've taken a lot of breaks over the years and just not done it, and done other things with my life. Not a lot, to be honest. But you know how it goes. But yeah, from day one, I was like, just don't stop talking. Even if no one's in the room, just keep talking, right? Okay. What did I just do? Okay, I'm going to put sapwood on the outside, because I had sapwood on the outside before. And I'll... I muted myself at some point in there. Oh my god. What was the last thing I said? Shit. This is okay. Truth is like that thing when it comes up. That is because I fat fingered my tilde key, which is my mic mute. And I put it up a long time ago as a way for my audience to recognize when I fat fingered it so they could shout at me in chat and be like, dude, you're muted. Yeah, it's funny. Because if I was taking a break, I'd go to a different scene, you know, that kind of thing. I have no idea what I just said. Yeah, that's because like I look over and it's a reminder to myself. I look over to OBS and I see it. Yeah, good times. What was I saying? I probably just told you my life story on mute. I'll address the longest hyper focus. One, it's amazing that you've been as consistent as you have. And what I was saying is that with me, in my experience, once you kind of find your thing, it's easy to stay with it. Partly it's like my life circumstances are better than they were, so I'm not searching for new things, but I do pottery. I do pottery through the city of Halifax. Up until recently, I've moved to a private studio that my friend and mentor and instructor he has started, and I'm going to be teaching for him because I was teaching for the city of Halifax out of North Preston Community Center, beginner wheel throwing. And so, yeah, anyways, that's what I was saying, doxing myself a little bit, but and I was talking about showing pottery on stream, but until, well, I have pictures, but I have a website, but it's under my name. So I figure probably best not to just show my real name on stream. Not that I'm that worried about it, but like, you know, it seems to be one of those basic internet facts. You just don't do it. I need some wood, and I happen to know where it is. It's right here. I'm going to try and put up a second layer of these chests. It bugs me to no end, and I love the game, but some things bug me to no end, and one of them is the size of these chests. They are too large. They should just be basically the same size as decorated chests and or simple chests. Because like one, I think they're the most beautiful chest in the game. No joke. They're amazing. I love it. But they're too big. They don't fit into the standard grid that I make, and that is annoying to my brain who wants things to work. Yeah. Anyways. What is straight? What is straight? Okay, that's straight. We'll put it there. And I think we're going to need... Sounds like I'm questioning my sexual identity. What is straight? What even am I? My girlfriend calls me a sparkle straight. Because I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'll wear pink. And like, I don't know. I say that. Like, I drive her car. It's a hot pink car. So, yeah, they float. It bugs me too, for sure. Let's see. So, we'll just try and squeeze these on pretty tight. Again, temporary storage, so I don't know why I'm getting so particular about it, but at least it looks, you know, intentional for now. If it was, you know, the final form, the Super Saiyan final form thing, I'd probably do a little bit more. The only thing I don't like about this foundation I've laid out, honestly, my brain doesn't understand how I made a 5x6 like square inside of a circle, rectangle. Like I should have started it inwards and back a little bit, I guess, and it would have been 5x5. I don't know. Anyways, let's grab some stone before I question my life's choices too much. Stone, stone, stone. What is going on with the nodes? Okay, that's down. That's up. That's that. Okay, here we go. It's kind of crazy. Oh, while I have here, you guys, when you moved, you just hauled everything, right? You just grabbed many people and just went for it, right? You guys didn't do any special chicanery to move items long distance. You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm going to challenge my brain to work asymmetrically, which is hard for me. I'm not, I don't think anyways, OCD, but yeah. So made a bunch of alts. So how did that work for you? Just so you didn't have to walk back? Oh, they don't share the cooldown between Petra May. Okay, I get you. I'm just trying to think of like how difficult it would be to move bulk stuff from Awas, or no, not Awas. Where was it? What is that valley? Anyways, the valley with Awas, where Novians is over to here, because I have to go into Inisgalia or Ancient, and then portal to the gates, and it's actually not bad over here because I can run to this gate, I can portal to the PvP gate, I think, and then run to the gate next to it, so saving some grace, and then that brings me out pretty close to my place anyways, so it's time consuming because I'm running a lot, but it's not running across 3 maps. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I need to look at cottage walls because this I envisioned as a cottage. There's sorry, ADHD moment. I'm like, do I renew this now? Maybe not. We'll see. The main reason is because I would like to be able to pick up those plots I have over there, and then reuse them. But there's only 10 days left, so it's not that big a deal. It's just a matter of like, do I just tell the Novians here, cannibalize all my stuff? But I don't want to do that until like I'm sure that I'm sticking with you guys or that you'll have me, right? So. Cottage walls. Okay, back to what I was doing. Cottage walls. They require wood beams and clay, which is not bad at all. I think I love the half timber walls, but they're kind of outside my capabilities right now without gathering and putting up a lot of crafters. So I think we'll go with cottages because wood beams are easy sauce. There we go. Wood beams. Here we go. I could make a bunch of alts and do that. That's a thought. It'd still be a lot of running. But part of it too is like I look at it and this is an opportunity for content, but just kind of starting from scratch with the exception of skills and gear that I'm carrying. I would go back for a couple runs of like, you know, wrought iron and what else have I got over there that I'd want to grab? My medallions and things like that. I don't have a lot, but you know, in my Christmas decorations. I guess I have to figure that out. One question I had for you guys is like, does your city not cost like $1,000 a month to upkeep? Not, I mean, I'm exaggerating, of course, but like, it's a lot of plots. It's a lot of plots, man. I mean, it's the beauty of having a large group too, I guess. If you've got 20 people maintaining plots, it's not so bad. To give you an idea of what I'm looking at is one to fit in with a nice group of people, but I'd be looking for like a 2 plot probably house to set up on. Because I tend to have a little bit of everything in my own house. There we go. You have 2 plots? Yeah. Yeah, 2 plots. I feel like I could do 1, but my comfort zone, I guess, would be 2. My current place is 2 plots. It's plenty of space for me. I've built a huge fuck off tower, right? You know, literally as high as I could make it. And I wonder if I can pull that up. I guess in theory I could load up a different character, but that would mean shutting down Steam and stuff. I'll just pull up a screenshot real quick here. While we're making beams and stuff, we'll just look at some screenshots. So my place is this place, and it has changed a little bit since the screenshot, but it's 2 plots. The circle of one, the circle of the other plot is here, and so the bulk of all my crafters and stuff and all my storage is within the area that if those plots disappear, it would all get vacuumed into the prison wallet, right? The redeem queue. And I have spiral staircases going up there, and then the staircase comes up here. So it's not bad. It's got a lot of storage in it. It's well lit. I went and came back to these, and I did beamwork instead of these just simple railings. I've got beamwork that kind of helps blend, because the tower narrows, which was a real challenge when it came to stability. But Kippo taught me that you can use those thin horizontal walls, granite walls, and they will transfer stability to their end, and then you can build more posts off of them. So it was here, actually. You can see the granite wall right there goes in and then up. And that allowed me to make the tallest tower that you can make. Thanks. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's missing a little decoratively, but it's not bad. It's raining so hard out right now, it looks like snow. Let me look at my window. I can't see anything. It's too bright in here, I can't tell. There's no lights outside. Because, you know, it's 6:30 p.m. and it's dark. Screw winter, man. But yeah, I just really like that screenshot. I was unlocking a gate and kind of stumbled upon that, and it was like, wow. You get 1, 2, 3 different biomes, at least, maybe 4 in the background, plus the mountains and the I don't know if that's a dungeon site or what, or just a POI, but that was cool. I'm the kind of person that, like, you tell me it's raining, I'll look at my weather app instead of just looking out the window sometimes. What does my weather app says? It says it's raining and 3 degrees. Amazing. I guess you're telling me the truth. My app concurs. Anyways, I have no idea what I'm doing with this place. I guess we need lots of clay. It's a good thing clay is plentiful around here. And because I've just moved all storage, I don't know where anything is. I'll probably need some pillars, actually. That's that. Oh, there. Okay, 1 second. Just drop them. You should be over here. Or there. There we go. We'll grab those. And let's just slap down some walls. So we would need a doorway. And next to your doorway, you gotta have a window, right? Isn't that the law? No door, go straight to jail. Or no window? We'll throw in a nice big window there in the center. This is just, you know, simple as it gets cottage. And we'll do different window, because why not? This is eclectic cottage, not mastercrafted cottage. There we go. Let's get that big old window here as well. I mean, this is where the view is, right? So do we go triple large window? Sure, why not? And over in the corner, we'll throw in another window looking past the tree. And the tree's going to stick through the wall. That's going to bug me, but whatever. We can't really do too much about it, can I? Actually, you know what? I could. We're going to do a thing. Whoops. Yeah, we're going to do that. That was intentional, 100%. We're going to make a porch. Do you come in to go onto the porch? I don't think so. But whatever, this can be, I don't know, something. Don't question. And there we go. So we'll knock that wall off, and this will become porch. Oh god, it's still going to stick through up there, which is going to bother me. I can't do anything about it. This is kind of like the best plot I found locally, so I like these pieces. Those are nice. Although that's I'm questioning everything. All right, let's just F10 this for a second. I mean, yeah, I could have a porch there with a sloped roof going up. Why you gotta be like that, tree? Why you gotta be like that? Interestingly, I could have moved the plot back and snapped it to this person's a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't stress about it because if all goes well, this is not a permanent fixture, right? The only, the thing I'm kind of running up against here brain is processing. One moment. I like to do two-story floors. I like to do high ceilings. I guess what people can do, though, right, is we have these low walls. So if I do low walls all the way around, then I raise the ceiling without going too crazy. I feel like this needs to open right up like that. Yeah, that would be a nicer porch. So we get a little more height. Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. That'll be okay. Where would I put a staircase? If I was a staircase, where would I go? I'd probably go on the left there. Oh yeah, that's not the staircase I was hoping for. That's a fine staircase. This is just wood beams. I could double up on it. And then I don't really have stuff for floors. I would need planks, right? Oh yeah, these ones, right? So I need more planks just for the cottage floor. Let's do that. We're going to do that many. Oh, everybody left Discord. That's too bad. Oh well. I will as well leave Discord for now then, until later. I'm hoping a little later on when you start there, Viking, that I can get some people together to go hunt some ghosts, as we all talked about last night. I asked, it was too late. It was too late to get people on board last night, which is totally understandable. But the fact that, like, people were interested was like, oh, yeah, absolutely. That's a good sign, because over where I was, like, I would put out a call to clan, no one would respond. I'd put a call out to the whole valley. You know, people would be like, sorry, can't right now, but, you know, that was it. And I don't like soloing ghosts. It's just too much for me. It's too much for my brain. I just want to go in, someone can tank, someone can DPS, and we can, you know, make really quick work of it with 2 people. 3 people is even better. Take on some harder sites. And get those medallions so we can make some more Yule decorations. Alright, we're getting there on the planks. One more. Here we go. Alright, that should keep us in good shape for now. One other thing I could think about, instead of having super long ones like that, we go with two short ones. Like so. I don't really like doubling them up like that, but it's fine. It'll do. Maybe I'll replace them with the fine ones later. And then we get some floor. And small issue I have is that the border around these things is not consistent. Ooh. Do I even want a full landing? I don't need a full landing. Because what I can do is make a little landing. Right? We just pull these back. And then we've just conserved a little space. You sure we can do that tonight? That would be amazing. That would make my night, actually. Whoops. I managed to get someone to go with me like a week ago. And that made my night that night. But it was like, well, I guess we can go. I don't really want to do it, but okay. You know, that was kind of the response I got from my clan. And I was like, all right, well, I appreciate it anyways, you know? Yeah. All right, do I want to have... How do I want to do this? I mean, stability, we're going to run into limits pretty quickly. Whoops. and I'm running out of beams, and I did this improperly. Because, of course, I'm dealing with... Nope, that's it. So, I can... From here, I think I'll go with making more beams. That's what I'll go with. That's what everyone goes with. Let's take those. Make more beams. So it gives me an opportunity to drink more coffee. And that is a worthwhile endeavor. One thing I need to ask myself, did I ever make myself a coffee cup emote? I never did. That's a shame. I'm going to have to do that, because coffee's a big thing in my life. I need a steaming hot cup. Not of shut the fuck up, but of just a steaming hot cup. That's what I need. Yeah, this is like my brain-breaking obsession, is the stacks of wooden beams versus the stacks of planks. Makes no sense to me. It just is not. Just please let us stack more wooden beams. Let us stack at least 25, but preferably 50. So much space making beams. I mean, like, I don't know, if 50 sapwood turns into 25 beams, then let us stack 25 beams. Just a one-to-one space swap at minimum, not this weird world we live in now. Alright, anyways, that's enough of that. I'll go back up here, and I'll use narrow pieces. I'm also going to pause my own stream preview on the browser, because I don't need it. I do need to be properly tabbed into the window. We gonna be able to walk down that? Yeah, no problem. Even if I put some supports in there. We're gonna run up on stability immediately, though. So that's something I can address. Whoops, that one will go. I could also overhang this level if I wanted to a little bit, right? That corner just barely gets cut off. I'm just gonna experiment with this because I'm curious. I've never really made kind of medieval cottage look before. I tend to just go for the... I mean, when I first started playing, yes, I mean, everyone makes your wood hut, but I, as quickly as I could, moved on to other things. Alright, so that's how it will look. I guess the other option could be I leave an opening and have a balcony inside the cottage, but that doesn't feel cottagey to me. I'm already out of beams. Again, my logic with this stuff is, and it has to be different from mainframes, because why would they do this to us otherwise? Say a beam is a 4x4, a plank is a 2x8, right? Then they stack the same, they should be the exact same recipe in terms of how much raw material they use each, but that is not the feeling that I have. My feeling is a beam is a 4x4, a plank is a 2x4, right? And I'm just pulling those numbers out because they're easy numbers. A beam's probably more like an 8x8 and a 2x8, you know, for a plank. I forgot this. This making beam life. What's interesting is, so I've been back in the game 3.5 weeks, I'd say. The first thing I made was a round stone tower, and I made all the regular beams and planks. I just used the rough stuff, right? This sapwood stuff. And when I tore that down a few days ago, I got inventories and inventories full of sapwood beams and planks, and they're just sitting in boxes at my other place. But I have chosen this for my life. I have chosen to make more beams. Honor my sacrifice. Remember me. All right. Honestly, it's a thing where you look back at it fondly when you're done these builds. It's like, oh yeah, I spent so much time making beams. I made so many beams. And it's like, yeah, it was worth the grind. Was it really? We don't know. This can be a balcony, actually. It can be a tiny little balcony. All right, so yeah, we're not going to have any stability there. Either we put in pillars or we think about putting some stone pillars maybe in the corners. I have clay on me. That might be all that's left of the clay. Yeah. So we're quickly gonna go back to gathering. So if I'm a stone beam, I'm probably looking at corner there and there. And then on this side. And it's going to have to project upwards, but I can use short ones for that. Actually, yeah, this works. We go there. We go there. See if we can see in behind there. And, like when I do a bigger build for, you know, Forever Home, it will be, I'll be planning the stability from step 1, as opposed to here, it's like step 3. Yeah, so we can... Oh, those are those, right. I've never actually used those. Those are thin ones? Oh, cool. This is the small gneiss foundation. No, that's not even. What am I looking at? That's the columns. I never played with these. And I also wonder why we don't have them in granite. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the post. And... Okay, so if I put it at the top there and I dial it back one... I don't know if I should do that or not. Am I going to lose out on stability? Pardon me. Going up the roof? I may actually need to make these just full length. Yeah. I'm probably going to need to make them full length. I'm just looking to see if I have enough of this. We did all the way back to the corner on that one. Oh, that works, actually. Oh, it might... I might run into problems. We'll find it pretty quick. We're okay there. We're not okay there. But I could do that. I could do something like that. And then put in... Or I just take that back. And don't do an overhang on this side? It's not going to interfere with the trees, so to be determined, maybe. Okay, up there and there. How many times can one man say there in a short amount of time? That many times. Okay. Has this improved our stability situation as far as floors go? Yes. Yes, it has. We can now span across. I'm out of planks. Oh, my God. All the trees I cut earlier are just disappearing into beams. That's what they're there for, though. Alright, planks. I haven't even thought about what I'm going to need for a thatch roof. Reed? I have no idea who that is that just messaged me. Why do they have Discord PMs pop up like that? It's... I have no idea who that is. Goodbye. Ignore that message. This should not happen, though. PMs in Discord should not show up in-game. I'm sorry. This is not cool. I get that it's integrated, but I don't know. Is it a setting we can turn off? I don't think so. Anyway, stop crafting. Let's switch over to beams now. We can look. I mean, I could disconnect my Discord from it. No, controls, general. One thing I did notice, what was I looking at? I was looking at chat stuff. Oh, it doesn't want to build while I'm doing that? Cool. When I was looking at chat stuff, there's a clan voice chat and a party voice chat. Has anyone ever used these? I didn't know they existed till the other day, to be honest. Oh, wow. Okay, you can even do... Okay, default, that's probably fine. I have voice push to talk. In game settings controls. Game settings controls. A long time ago, I remapped my caps lock button to be a push to talk. It's technically, I think, F22 or F18 or, you know, something like that. It's a key that's not on the keyboard, but it exists in the system. Push to talk. Oh, sick. It won't register that key. I guess it doesn't exist in this system. Brutal. Okay, well, no push to talk key. I mean, I guess I could just use T. That's what they have the default. Did that actually take, though? Because I didn't... Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, cottage. It's just you and me. Let's go. I mean, and everybody in chat. But... forget about that. I'm out of beams. Why? I didn't make that many, I guess. All right. Beams. Yeah, I got enough planks. It's just beams. Another 40 crafts will do as well. Maybe I'll go to the Play Pax Dei website, go to account management. And I could unlink Discord. I think they need slightly more granular control over that. Okay, apparently I can do this in the Discord app. Interesting. Allow me to look this up. Somewhere under notifications. Badges, email, advanced notification settings. No. Helps if I actually read the notifications tab. Disable all. No. That's not what I mean. It's for the in-game overlay. Apologies. Game overlay. Use compatibility modes. Notifications, messages off. We'll try that. Maybe that'll have fixed it. Okay. My ugly little house. I love it. There we go. We're definitely going to need a lot more clay in order to make this work. Now, one thing I could do is do half walls. I could. I guess the other thing I could have done is eliminated those half walls and just sunk down these walls, but then... no, windows would be at the... They'd be... Oh my gosh, just my brain. The floor would be clipping through the window, which is not great. All right, then we're looking at the windowy windows. Oh yeah. Oh, this is something I need to contend with. Right. Right. Oh, so is that. It's not super important, but it's on my wish list of things that foundations were a little longer. I understand there's a balance to be struck there, but I do feel like it could be a thing just to allow them to sink in the ground more and provide maximum stability. Okay, we'll put those there. And then maybe see if we can step the pillars over. I don't know if that's actually possible or recommended. Because what I'd be looking at is putting pillars over this corner. I don't like that, though. I would want it to be slightly more granular. It's not going to snap to something like a beam, is it? Can only be placed inside plots. Well, don't be a jerk. Oh, that does snap to that. Okay, if I could see what I'm doing, that might be cool. I'm running into plot corner problems. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pull that one back. And pull this one back. I'm going to flip those around. This 56 degree beam thing I only learned about from people in Discord like last night. Will that freestand? It does. Is it necessary though? I guess is the next question. It may not be. I didn't even know how this is going to look, but I'm down for trying. We'll get some nice big windows going on here. And pillar seems unnecessary to me in this instance. And these sticking through the floor bothers me. So those were stopping there because reasons. Yeah, because otherwise they would have come up through things. So we can put these two back in. And that matches the rest of them. I do wish we had different grades of roof as well. What are we looking at here? We've got a rustic roof. We've got straw and wood beams for thatch. We got, yeah, so we need a lot of straw is the idea here. But it would be kind of cool to have the roof come down. I have some reed. Let's just turn it into thatch or straw. Up there. Oh, it's flax. Oh yeah, that makes 0 sense to me, but it's okay. I'll survive. I don't know where flax is around here, so we're gonna hold off on roofing. We're gonna need more clay. And we may have to extend these pillars up, but whatever. Let's just see what we can do here. Kind of want to fit a bit of a window in here. I would like it to be the other way around. Let's fit a little door. No, I think I'll go that way. A centered door is on my wish list as well. And maybe the rest of it, like it's all tree here, right? We'll put another window here because we can see past the tree, and then here will be hard wall. This is south facing. Does south facing matter in this game? Are we technically in a northern hemisphere? I think the game is based off of, like, you know, Northern Europe, but does that make a difference in terms of any of this stuff? We'll just put a couple windows there, even if it just looks straight into tree. And we're out of clay. Okay. Let's go on a little gather run. Anytime you can stop that feedback on this song, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Your mail's not safe in this town. Do. Currently doing a bit of a playlist of the stuff I've got on my computer. Rude, you're supposed to die. I'm not sure you can call Alexis on Fire Pump, but it's something. I don't know what they called it back in the day. Hey, great axes. Great axes up to 18, medium armor hands, and something else. Very nice. Number go up is the point of the game, right? Clay will not take long for us to grab. Just a few minutes here. Because it is all along this coast. I think... Well, we might as well just grab a little more reed. I'm sure we're going to encounter clay in reed, and I can just slurp it all up. I don't actually know if I'll need reed. We know we need flax. Which reed is that? Sure, we'll keep it at 2 stacks. I'll grab a bit of flint too. Strike a match. All right, that's good. I get a little sad when I see a building that it looks incomplete to me. Tankenheimer's Maplewood. What do you got going on in here? It's a lot of doors. It's a big hall thing. I was thinking about building today. I think I was in this semi-lucid dream state thinking about the game while I was napping earlier. And I want to build a timber-framed house where I place the beams manually. You know what I mean? Like, and beef them up. Not just a single post. Do a 3x3 grid post, but the center post is I don't know. I hopefully I would be able to cover up a granite foundation so I could get some height out of it. But make something cool. I may have to look up reference pictures of medieval timber frame stuff. Like Tudor era stuff, maybe. And see if I can get some inspiration from that. What I would really actually like in the game as well is proper red brick. Proper red brick houses, because the red brick houses are white in-game. Right? I'm not losing my mind. That is the case. Yeah, it's the half timber stuff is made with bricks. But we don't actually have red brick walls. And red brick walls have been around for a long time. Like, probably back to the medieval era. Maybe not quite medieval. I don't need to be running around with build mode on. Run around with our axe out. Let people know we mean business. We'll grab this limestone. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I'll mark it. I haven't really been marking limestone, but because it just seems so expedient to go to the pail and fill up real fast, even if you got to dodge ghosts and bears and wolves. Summertime. We're doing okay here, but once we start building those walls, like 20 at a time, it goes fast. I'm gonna have to look up where flax is around here. We'll have to go to a different biome, I think. What did I just hear? Oh, someone's nearby and just ran? Yeah, okay. That always gets me, that sound. Like, I don't know why it makes that sound. Is that someone used a special move? Is that someone used the run ability? I don't know what that sound is. It just shocks me every time I hear it. Trying to rack my brain if I have seen flax locally. I think maybe on the east side of the water, out that way. All right, I want to get, I mean, a fair bit more. I don't want to be doing this every few minutes and breaking concentration. So make sure we have enough clay here. It'll come in handy later, I'm sure, if I want to make some bricks or some roof tiles. Spent 4 hours building a roof for a tower. No shit, dude. How's it look? Are you happy with the result? Is this the place that we're talking about? Minas Tirith? Minas Tirith? I can't even see what it's called. Yeah, Minas Tirith. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if they're going to build a massive, giant fuck-off tower, because that would be cool. I mean, this isn't... It's a cool outer wall. And, like, they've laid it out interestingly, but I have no idea what their plan is here. Yeah, you have to be. You're running up against game limitations, like, won't let you do exactly what you want to do, or it's good enough. Oh, you had to remake it too many times, right, yeah. Is there flax over here? There might be. Yeah, okay, I get you. I see... I don't see flax. Stability issues, yes, my bane. This is why when I build my next house, I might do a rough build at first, where I kind of find out exactly what I want to make, I guess, in a way, and then go back, tear it all down, and start the stability from scratch. It depends on if I need that or not. All right, flax we need for the roof, so we might as well gather a bunch of this while we're here. And thankfully flax is pretty quick. I'm going to drop the seeds, though, because I can't be bothered to save them right now. I should get this stone while I'm here. We can get rid of you. Yeah, the seeds can go. I wanted to get more clay. Yeah, things I found with roofs, I tend to support from underneath with beams, off of foundation pillars, obviously. Like, I'm probably not going to help you by mansplaining this, so I apologize, but, I would try, if you don't already, embed, the heartwood beams, not the decorative ones, but the other ones. Embed those in your foundation pillars if you have them. And I found that actually increases support a little bit. Not the hut ones. Yeah, the half timber pillars. They actually, you wanted to not use pillars. Okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah. if I remember correctly, way back in the day, I would run beams up the wall and then have the 45 beams at the edge of the roof, like at the edge of the roof, and they would blend into the beams on the underside of the roof anyways. I don't know if that's true of tile roofs, if you're using tile roofs. But you can kind of blend in some extra support. No wood, yeah. But if you have granite pillars or limestone pillars going all the way up to that, you can put the beams inside of them and they won't be visible. And that will provide a little bit more stability to whatever is built off of them. And it might, you never know, it might just give you enough to extend a little more support up the roof bits. It's nice to know that there's a nice little deposit of gneiss out here. How do you guys pronounce it? Nice or Nice? Is it like Nice in France, or is it nice as in you're nice and you're kind? We'll keep the sand. Oh, the clay. Yeah, I didn't mean to drop that. Straight. You could always go with an all-beam roof. I do like how people have made beam roofs and made them very convincing. I did have a thought of doing an all-wood build, but I don't think, like, if I end up hanging with these folks long-term, right? I don't think it would quite fit their city aesthetic, and I wouldn't want to be that guy, you know? That just ruins the vibe for everyone else. I don't know if there's an HOA that's keeping people honest about building styles. All right. We can get... Oh. We can get like 3 more stacks of clay on the way back. I haven't even been looking around at this stuff. This looks cool, but it looks unfinished. Is it unfinished? Or is it meant to look like it does? It reminds me of the ruins that are out there in a way. I don't know, it's cool. This is how I would usually build my single plots, is I'd build the single plot round foundation, the hexagon or octagon. I guess it's probably not. It's probably a fucking dodecahedron. I don't know. It's a thing. I can get more of this, actually. More gneiss. Gneiss or nice, however you like to say it. No to obsidian, though. Goodbye. So yeah, when I plan out whatever building I would make, I would, from the ground up, embed beams inside the granite pillars, and maybe even embed limestone pillars. They don't provide much stability, limestone pillars, but they do provide a tiny little bit. I've tested this. And just try and get maximum stability. This is if I'm going for maximum height. But of course, the more stability you have, you know, vertically carried up the wall, hopefully you could get a little more stability horizontally. I don't know if that's true, but I would like to believe it's true. But it's stuff that, I don't know, if I was particularly science-minded, I would just test all of this stuff, right? It would be an interesting focus for a stream or two. Just testing out building techniques for stability. I'm sure someone's done it, though. You know, like, someone has to have done it. Just whether or not they've shared it with the world is another question. Hello, clay. A little bit more, please. Just a little bit more. Okay, there it is. Here we go. Here we go. Also, we'll just nab a little bit more flint, because I do have a stack working on it. Or working on a stack of it? Yeah. Words. Working on our last stack of clay. And then we go back to building. Family. Beyond the music. There we go. Let's go back across the bridge. Pretty good. Again, these aren't exactly, well, and I'm carrying around some lead, but we'll toss it into the bin that I've got going for gems. Also, why do I feel cold? It's 23 degrees in here. Probably because it's not 24. Enjoy free bread and booze while you shop. That was this person that has this market we just passed through. Not the PM from random person. Like, can you not clear these? I mean, I can block player, but it's not a player. It's literally just someone that messaged me on Discord randomly. It's a bot. It's a phishing thing. If I were to interact with it, it'd probably try and sell me artwork or something like that for my stream. I get one a week. It seems like just a random account being like, "Hi." And I never respond to them because if I don't know them, like if it was someone I knew, it'd be like, or even vaguely knew, they'd be like, "Hi, I'm so-and-so. We know each other from this, and I had a question," or something. Not just like, "Hi." And nothing else. How's the roof going to work? How's the roof going to work with that thing popping out the side? Also, do I like it? Not really. I feel like it all needs to pop out the side. But again, I had problems with that. I need some roofs. That's apparent. Okay, first things first. I need to offload some of this stuff. We'll take that. Sand can go away. That flint that I'm keeping for no good reason. Where did I put the limestone? Oh, it's over there. Okay, with more sand. But sand had a place. If I can see the nodes. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need the beams. And finish the walls, and then I'll go with roofs. We're gonna need more beams, like guaranteed. Nope. Nope, nope. There we go. And let's throw a couple of windows in here. That's not a window. Yeah, of course. The last piece I need more beams for. Wood beams, go! Go, go, gadget wood beam. Good coffee, dude. Cheers. And, okay, so we're going to need beams for the roof as well. It might be fine beams for the roof. I'll wait and see. We'll just put this last wall up. Actually, you know what? It's so easy to find out. Just find out. It is straw and regular wooden beams. It is not fine wood beams. That is good. So we'll just make straw after we do this. It's probably going to take more straw than I've accounted for here. All right, over to here. Oops, hello, straw. 14 crafts of straw, that's all we get. 25 per, but I don't know how much a roof piece takes. Do I want to have a directional roof or a peaked roof? This is questions I need to ask myself, I guess. That is not a lot of straw. Maybe I'll be surprised. Walls. So, that is my text messaging. Apologies. Parking lot, alright. I have to answer that. Apologies. All right. So I could run a peek up. Let me see what pieces we have here. Yeah, we do have thatched eaves, so I could have thatched eaves on top of this, could I not? Like there? Gosh. The game doesn't like to tab in cleanly. I'm going to need to finish these pillars. But what I was thinking, right, is having the roof go up. We don't have flat roof, do we? It's an oversight. It really is. I mean, sure, you're not going to have a flat thatched roof, but a lesser angle, that's a cap. That's a cap end. That's if you have an odd number. But what if you don't have an odd number? Then you've just got peak. I think we're going to go with this. 10 straw per, huh? And then we've got that for the corner, right? Is this even going to work the way this building is laid out? We're going to find out. We're going to run out of beams again. What is with this? How is making beams every 5 minutes good? I'm one short of being able to put that piece in. I'm almost out of wood, and it honestly, most of it has gone towards beams. This is the rest of the wood. We're just going to make beams out of it. Brutal. Okay. Hopefully that's it for text messages for a while. Oh boy. There's quite a few people that rightly kind of complain that this is not good gameplay, just looking at a timer repeating. And I would tend to agree. I don't mind in most cases, like it's not good content, I'll tell you that much. But I don't mind it if I'm just doing something else. If I'm watching a show or something while I'm doing this stuff, or I can take a bio break, go grab a drink, whatever, right? So severe. Maybe I shouldn't go too crazy. We'll save a little bit of wood in case I need planks for some reason. We'll just keep it in our inventory. So here we were. And then, oh, I guess I just use these corners. Yeah, that's the way that's going to work. Right. This is my problem with this, right? Is I needed to somehow bump that out. It's the kind of thing that I would love to have building pieces for, but we do not have that. So yeah, so I think doing that is kind of my only real option with that. I mean, there's other options, but it's probably the one I'm going with. This is kind of a quick and dirty build, in a way. It's just a simple cottage to make it look like we're not a complete hobo. And yeah, those things need to be extended up, or it'll drive me crazy. So, clay. We have clay. We need some stone. Stone lives... Sure, yeah, there's some stone. And then, yeah, we take these. And instead of extending them all the way out, I'm going to pull them down one. So that they don't, hopefully, poke through the roofing. Yeah. Oh, I've got one over there, too. Hello. There we go. So, I feel like I need a little railing here. None of these are going to work for us. They're too fancy. It's fine beams. So let's just put in... What am I looking at here? Is that all it is? Oh yeah, here. Rough pillar cottage. Yeah, that one's just going to disappear. That one kind of disappears, but... Well, it's so fucking obvious. Alright, it's a... Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. The thing I would want is on this porch, I would want a roof over that. But I didn't think about that. That's going to interfere with that window, for one. We could go on with... Let's see how they look, actually. There's no short pieces here. There's this low thatched roof. It doesn't really scratch the itch of, like, making it look like a proper porch to me. But it adds something. Let's throw these in. And if we want to be real fancy about it, real fancy, who are we kidding here? Oh, you know what? It's gonna do me like that, isn't it? You son of a gun! I can't reach the. It won't snap to the node under the ground because reasons. Oh, it would. It's just outside the circle, which is a real dick move, man. Okay, what I will do instead is this. We're going to do real short ones. That is short, rough beam, 45 or cottage. No, that's a rough beam. What am I looking for? Cottage. That's log. I guess that's what it is. Rough pillar cottage. Short rough beam. I guess that's the same style. Oh, it's tilted off to the side. And I feel like it should come down. Oh, it should come down more, yeah. I think these need to come down as well. Let's just take one. Drop it down one. Yeah. We'll fix the one upstairs as well. Yeah, I feel like that's a little better. It's less, you know, slightly less boxy. So let's take those off. Grab you. Down one. Thank you very much. I'm amazed we got that corner thing on there. All right, it's a cottage. Part of me wonders if I could even figure out some bracing on the inside to get rid of these pillars altogether. I feel like the pillars do not work well with this building set, you know? Okay, one, we're going to build a few more wood beams, regular ones, and then I'm going to make some fine wood beams. And I'm going to do maybe a little bit of an experiment here. I'm going to try and work some stability up these walls with fine beams, and then use wooden beams to in any exposed area, so it matches the railings outside. I don't know if that's maybe overboard, but I mean, I could change the railings outside to be fine beams. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Hope everyone's having a good night. Those lurking, I appreciate you. Don't forget to follow if you haven't followed. If you want to support the channel. Alright, we're going to make up a whack of fine wood beams. By a whack, I mean not enough, and we'll have to come back here 8 times to make more, but I mean that's Pax. I was about to say that's Worm. We're not playing Worm, we're playing Pax. Spent a lot of time playing Worm in my life, though. We're going to run up on space here, but the clay can be put away. The stone can be put away. And we'll experiment in a corner that we can easily rebuild, I guess. Okay. Stone. All right, whatever. It can live like that. Put that in there, and then we're just left with beams, fine beams, planks. So we can go about this in a couple of ways. I can either just pull the pillars out and see what happens, or I can do this a little more methodically and do other things. I think I'm just going to pull them and see what happens. Okay, nothing happened by taking that, but I think taking these out is going to break some roof, at the very least. He says, and is wrong. Okay, pull these ones. That one's going to disappear on its own. Yeah. Anything? Nothing. Everything is staying together, but is it going to change now? Dun dun dun. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and in the center. Okay, that's fine. This is okay. Nobody panic. Because this allows me to test out what I want to test out, which is taking things. Where are they? Half pillar, wouldn't, yeah, okay. And I'm going to go down to the foundation level, and I'm going to sink that into the wall. These are half timbers, so they're fine wood beams. And that would have popped through there. So we extend that to there. And then grab a 45 of the half timber and put that there. Now, it may be that I need to do this in more places than just that. Why did I do it here, actually? It needs to be in that corner. Oh, that's where I started. Yeah, and then I went upstairs and I lost track of where I was. So this corner. And it'll be there. So, yeah, you can see that's a greenish color there. Whereas if I were to put that there, it is orange. But I come down here, put that there, attach that to there, and now that's a greenish color. So we have extended some stability up onto that area. Yeah, that's good. And then there. So we've extended some stability up. The problem I foresee here is it's going to be a different roof piece, right? It's going to be that corner roof piece. But it actually goes, no problem. What about these floors? That's a no to the floor. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Can we get the full roof on? I mean, that's orange there, but it still works. That's red, though. Okay. So a 45 should fit in that corner, though, and be able to play off of that. No, it's not 45. Let's try a 34. 34 looks right. So we'll just embed it. All the way to there. Nothing. No. It says, no dog, not enough stability. Okay. Then let's take 34s from here. Where are we? It's not 34. That's 45. It's 34s in the corner, though. Is it not? Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Something about geometry works like that. And that doesn't want to work. So maybe if we extend the 34s out to a peak. No, it doesn't want to. Those are going to break. I mean, that's what we need, but it's not gonna stay. I'm gonna pull these pillars because it's throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, that's expected. Okay. So, unfortunately, the lighting and the angle is not good. And, I can't really tell what's going on there. What if we connect them horizontally? Rough straight beam is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one, half timber. No, doesn't want to work. I guess across there is one option. But are we going to get any more stability off of it? Is the next question. Where's the 45? That's 34. Here's 45. No, it seems to be hitting a limit there. Seems to be hitting a limit there. Well, that's disappointing. I was really hoping that it would let me get a roof on. Pressing forward. You're mumbling. Wait. Interesting. It'd let me put a flat roof on. Huh. Not... Oh, it would let me... Wow. I mean, I don't want a flat roof, but that's interesting that there's enough stability for that. I think it's specifically to do with the height rules. All right. Experimentation is fun. Say it with me. What about a longer one? See, that has extended yellow up to there. What if I then grab a little post? Oh, that's ugly as shit, actually. I mean, it's not really visible from the outside, which is good. Where's my 45 beam? That is going to show, though. Oh, no, it didn't. The floors I'm not worried about. We can just put support beams underneath, but it's this stuff that I would like to try and put a little more into. So, let's try this again. Put you there. Is that the right height? Sure, probably. Put you there. And that may actually add some support? Question mark? How do you guys feel about this? Do you feel like that did anything? Because it's a little bit of beam work that really isn't noticeable. But did it extend any stability? Enough to get a roof on. No, didn't. I swear I've done stuff like this in the past, but this is not. Like, isn't that interesting, though? That right there, it's like all akimbo, and it'll work. But as soon as we turn in, it says no. I'm going to skip this song because it's got that. It's ripped from a CD, and it's got that skipping. Right? It's so close. If it's facing off in some weird direction, it works. But when it... Oh, because it's over top of the support that way, it's a lateral stability problem we have. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, you know, I just had a thought. Oh my god, my brain just broke. I bet I could make it work. I'd have to tear down these walls. Because I just remembered we have roof pieces with windows in them. These things. Right? And so I could lower the walls down to 1/3 of a wall and lower the entire roof on this whole thing. And I bet you that it'd work. Maybe even without crazy beams. Anyway, I think we should put a couple of those in anyways for variety. I mean, it's something. Oh, I've totally botched the theme of this wall. We'll make it symmetrical because otherwise my brain will complain. It probably looks like ass from the outside. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't love that thing sticking out the side and doing nothing. I feel like that needs to be carried down to the ground floor. Be honest with you guys, I don't love this building. I'm trying to challenge myself to think differently, to build asymmetrically. And it is difficult for my particular mix of neurodivergence to really embrace that. Because I look at it and I see like ugly. There's some, like, don't get me wrong, like there's nothing wrong with the building pieces. It's thematically challenged. I don't know, it's not the worst thing ever. You know, like cottage roof. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I feel like it fits the cottage wall. And it gives me Hobbit vibes. I don't know. Cozy vibes. But without the stability plan that I want, it's not really where I'm thinking I'm at. Now, this might eliminate this whole corner. What I'm thinking. Because I'm thinking of shortening these walls. Like if I were to just knock this stuff down for a second. We're running out of inventory space, so slightly more granular control over this stuff would be nice too. Okay. Let me grab that pillar. We're gonna snap it down from there so it still exists. There. And then if I grab this corner roof now. And then this becomes our window. And this becomes our peak. It actually lets us place it. And from the outside, whoops, my gosh. I need to turn off build mode. Again, this porch is kind of messing things up, but no, I'm not. I'm not all about that. It's these pieces that are kind of messing with my brain a little bit. The other option would be to put in full blank walls and go a slightly higher. I'm gonna drop something in my inventory here, just some beams. So we have a little room to absorb more stuff. Just bear with me a moment here. I feel like there should have been a window here. Oh yeah, okay, so, and then the idea was to throw in a full wall from there. And take this run it across there. Right, and that would do these things. That would do this. So the wall is still shorter up there because we've got that half wall, or that yeah, that half wall difference in where our ceiling is. Grab that beam, snap it from there, and from there. Oh, I just need 2 full ones. Okay. Full planks. Oh, okay. Sure. You gonna let me put it back on? No. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna dump a few more of these. So that lowers the height of the ceiling more. I'm just taking the beams out for a second. Bit of experimentation going on, so hopefully you guys can bear with me for this. Okay, that there's a beam there, I'm pretty sure. Is it sunken down? Man, just killing my brain. Yeah, do that. Why does chat keep coming up and nothing is happening? It's so weird. Like in the in-game chat. Sorry, not you guys. You're doing fine. You're doing fine, Twitch chat. Okay. So it is a little plain, I will say that, because there's no real windows associated with this. Until we get the roof pieces in, and that's where the windows come in. Now, are they going to provide the nicest view? No. But this is about experimentation. You know, like what goes on in college dorm rooms. So we reach that up to the corners, just straight posts. We grab these guys there. Kind of want to leave that one off. Well, there's no post there anyway, so we're really just going off of the wall supports and the beams in the corners. And it's not going to work. Oh, it is. It's just low enough that that would work. Right? That's not even attached to that. Huh. And then we come back to the problem of stability down here, but we just grab some... rough, long, low support beams. I don't know if we're going to have it in the corner. Oh, that should be fine. We'll get under that. That gave lots of stability. That is not right. There we go. Right? That's actually, yeah, a lot of stability. Why is there more stability here than there? That's strange. Okay, let's put you in there. We'll put, I mean, this is, that's crooked. That would be how that would go. Build mode off. Let's take a little, I mean, it's not a pretty building, you know? I'm trying to do different things here, and it doesn't seem to be paying. I could, in theory... Now, there are eaves, are there not? Yeah, I mean, I've used them. So, do we even have space to put eaves on this? And how do you put an eave around that window? Right? That goes over top of it? What? Why? How? Oh, that is not it. That's a roof cap. That's the eaves. I'm not sure this adds anything. What if I just run the eaves underneath these windows? Pretend they're not there. What is going on? Yeah, that could work. Again, it's the lack of windows in that upper story area. Like, this wall is just too much. It's too much blank. All right. I'm going to chalk that up to a failed experiment. It was an interesting thought exercise. Do I go back to what it was? Do I try something new again? The other idea I had was this. Oh, I didn't even have posts in those corners? What? What? Okay. Okay, cool. I could go back to these. Whoops. And then I could have the roof come down to that line. I'm not sure what that's going to look like from upstairs, or if it's even going to provide enough headroom. But we'll do a quick little experiment to find out. Okay. Don't crash. Don't do things. It is... I mean, you can squeeze up the one side, but it's not great. We'd have to probably shift the stairs. Right? And then this becomes a roof. Stability won't be an issue, really. I'm going through a lot of trouble for a temporary building, right? But whatever makes us feel good, right? I'm here to play the game. I mean, I like the proportions of that better. I don't think it's better though. But I mean, actually, because that lowered roof line covers up those half walls. Oh. Oh, we're actually out of straw? No? No, we're not. We are not. There's 90 right there. It's plenty-ish. But we do that partial roof. Let it shine. These snap weird. Why? Why? Oh, this is that problem that we solved the other day with what? The beams. Throw that there. Oh, it's just the wrong piece. It doesn't. Oh no, it's not. It's just not far enough out. And then we take out the unicorn horn. And that's on there. It gets real peasant hut vibes now. It's not cozy, it's claustrophobic. It's just roof. It's just a lot of roof. Plus I could use eaves for this portion. I don't have to use as much of the material. Does anybody have any cozy looking cottage Pax Dei screenshots that they can share? Exclamation Discord in chat to get into my Discord, and then you can throw it in Pax Dei or screenshots, and that would be maybe, it could maybe serve as some inspiration. I guess this does need a roof cap afterwards, eh? Because those don't really meet up. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, so see, there's something to this because you've got wall, third of a wall, and it lends a balance to it. These windows need to be sorted out, but that could be a thing. Also, I feel like that window, the proportion is wrong for what I'm looking at, so smaller window, flat wall, smaller window. Look at the stability in those corners though, because they've got stuff going on. They got beams in there. Yeah, I feel like we can make this work. I'm kind of over it in a way. Do I want that corner back? Probably not, actually. Do I want the weird corner back? Or do I want to just leave it with this footprint? Have that be a walk-off? Whoops. We'll go down. I'll put another foundation under there at some point, but yeah, I feel like this could be where we go. What was the problem with this though? I can't even remember now. I think everything is fine with this one. We're going to keep the windows over top of each other because they are a cohesive feature that way. Attach those. Maybe we need those corners in, or was this where we were encountering problems? And how did I get the other end working if not this end? How does this work? Oh, right. I'm silly. It's the granite or the gneiss pillars that are providing stability, and we have none in here, and this is back to that whole problem. Pardon me. So, coming back to half pillar beams. I don't actually know what's there for beams right now. Right, there's a beam there. Beam there. And then really just snap a beam from the top. It's already there. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, so we have full beam in the corner. Okay, one thing I didn't really look at is putting beams in every single one of these joints. Right? So put one, whoops, wrong key, there. There's one there, put one there. From the bottom up, put them there, and then put it there, and there. So we've got beams all along that wall. Beams up to there. I mean, I could use the short ones, but I just don't feel like... I feel like they're going to stand out, so let's not do that. Oh, that wasn't even the one. It's this one. It's fine. We'll put that one from here. Where are you? I keep hitting the wrong key, and I'm confusing myself by doing it. Not cool, brain. Okay, 45 beams, or 45 pillars from here. And I pull them down one. Might be better than doing the corners. Now, pulling them down one may not be fully necessary, but I feel like they're going to clip otherwise. And that's a no. See, where they just blend into the existing texture of that. Do we gain any stability? It's looking doubtful. Yeah, that's snapping right off the beam, and there's nothing. So that's a no. Okay. Other options. It was the 34-degree beam from the corner. That's 45. 56, 34. So that connects a bunch. I feel like the horizontal ones are going to do nothing here, but yeah, they won't even go. Well, that one will. And that will. Or am I just seeing the color wrong? What? Sometimes stability things, man. Yeah, okay. They did nothing. I'm not entirely surprised. My hope was that I would be able to take some stability and move it inwards. I feel like a 56-degree beam would kind of be the thing for that. But it's going to look ugly as shit. Oh, see where it turns yellow? But I can't see through my body, of course, so I can't see anything. Yeah, I come up and it is no longer yellow, but I go to there and I get yellow. But does it stick out the side of the building? It does. And it's not really easily hideable. I mean, I could... Yes, you can hide it, but it's not going to look right, in my opinion. Okay, let's just... Experimentation, right? So, did that do anything for stability? No. No, it did nothing. It did nothing. I'm trying to avoid using the stone pillars, right? This is the whole point of this experiment, is to eliminate these stone pillars, which I don't think look right with the cottage. Okay, there is one more thing actually that I just thought of. They don't provide much stability, but you've got your rough stuff. Your rough stuff. Wow. Your rough log stuff. Because I've got wooden half pillars. Let's put the cottage pillars in underneath them as well. So we'll put them in every one. We'll carry them up from the tops. Did I do there? Don't even know. Doesn't matter. Duplicate build would tell me. Maybe. Yeah, duplicate build. So I've done that. And then we go from top down. Did I just... Yeah, I just stuck one out the roof. Cool. That 34-degree beam's not doing anything, but it's not hurting anything. I think. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we'll leave it. Put you back. Did we get any stability? No. No. No stability. We got no stability out of that. Rough beam 34. That doesn't even want to carry up there. Yeah, these ones really don't move much by way of stability, so I'm not too surprised. Oh, wait, I'm out of wooden beams. It's a good reason why I can't build it. It's just a matter of getting just enough stability, right? And I feel like if we can do that, then we're laughing. We don't have to do anything more. We just have to copy that around the rest of the building. But you know, it's fighting me. It's fighting me. Oh, see? I feel like we're so close. If it'll do that. It'll, oh, from one of these spots attached to one of these beams somewhere. Yeah, it was like so close. Yeah, like that. Like, it'll do it. But it won't do it. It'll do it, but it won't do it. That'll actually go to there. Those won't stay. Don't expect those to do anything. And yet, we're gonna try. No. No. Okay. There's actually one more thing I could try. It involves making a design compromise that I wasn't wanting to make, and that's a central pillar. Right? We have 3 and 3 and yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. So right here would be a central pillar. We could go down here. We could go with stone at this low level. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Is it? Yeah, that's the wrong thing. What am I looking for? That. Can do in corners. I could, do you mean the stone foundation? Sorry, I kind of gapped out there. Not really following. Okay, so that post was under here, I think. You know what, let's just knock that. Yeah, it was right there. Wood. Okay, yeah. Whoops, that's not right. And then we go with that pillar there. And from here, we would do whatever's gonna work. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance with this. I could deal with having one central pillar. I might have to bring the stone up more again and then have it transition to wood. But at least from the outside, it would preserve the cottage feel. Was it this simple all along? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. It's not looking super hot. Yeah, it's not looking like it. Okay, there's other pieces we could try and use. There are support beams. It's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. Even attaching directly to it. I still have beams up to there. Do we try and connect 34-degree beams all the way up there? Okay, one thing. Can I get that beam back? Thank you. If I just put that 34-degree beam in, is it visible? Wood, not from middle. Oh, I would need a cap on that. Okay, bring a beam up one from the corners everywhere and connect wood. Okay. Like in the corners and everything? Okay, let's pull this back for a second and because I've got beams, right, coming all the way up to there. You're saying bring them up a little bit more? How much space I got? I got space. I've got those rough beams underneath as well, I forgot. I mean, I'm not against making a framework of beams underneath the roof to connect to the central pillar kind of thing. I also wonder if there's a difference in stability in certain wall pieces. I seem to remember having experienced that. So is that what you mean by bringing it up one? Yeah, okay, okay. So up one, and then connecting them. I'm assuming you mean like horizontally all the way through? That is not. Yeah, that's going to disappear, but I'm just using it as a reference for Placing that down and that down. Connect those. Put that there. Make the beams run all the way down. Yeah, they do go all the way down. They're embedded all the way in there. Oh, to the ground though. Yeah, actually that might help. So let's make sure we're sunk into the ground. Because ground things are a thing. We have beams through there. Let's just throw another one there. How this is going to look from the outside is what I'm curious about too, though. Because if it, you know, I mean, partly what I'm going through all this trouble for is for the aesthetic. So if we put that there, it pokes through. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay, but did it do anything for stability? Let's find out if we're onto something there. Because even just running that to the ground, those into the ground, may have affected stability in a positive way. I mean, it doesn't look like it immediately, though. Again, same thing. We're so close. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we shouldn't even have to put those roofs up to make the top peak work. Yeah, if you want to post a screenshot or something, that would be great. Because, okay, so 34-degree beam off of the corner matches the roof angle. And 45-degree from the other ones matches this stuff. Why won't that even connect to that? Yeah, I feel like we're running up against something here. And it is driving me nutty. Driving my nuts. Oh yeah, absolutely, I will. Okay, so we extend that out there. Does that let us connect? Ooh, that does let us connect there. So we just moved some stability. For sure we did. That's what you meant? Oh, okay, okay. We got there. We got there in the end. Oh, I'm out of fine wood beams. Rip. It is easier doing it without the roof pieces in place, it feels like. Oh yeah. Fine wood is over here. I feel like we're onto something. I feel like we're onto something. There's a tragedy, though. I'm out of coffee. It's probably okay. It's like almost 9 p.m. Probably don't need to drink more coffee. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. Would greatly appreciate that. Makes me feel good inside. Gives me a sense of purpose. Or just, you know, give a wave if you're just lurking, if you can spare a moment. I'd love that. Are we going to have room for all this stuff? It's doubtful. I can probably ditch the stone and... Oh yeah, we did have room for it. Amazing. I hear Discord things. Am I not on streamer mode? I must not be. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see what you mean. We're going to pull this up on stream, if you don't mind. So, yeah, so having the verticals off of the ends of the support beams is definitely a good way of moving stability laterally, I think. And, oh, I like that. I like that. This is interesting too. I don't quite understand what I'm seeing, but it's definitely interesting. Are these just kind of clipping weird? Is that what that is? I mean, it looks intentional. It looks like a jagged kind of thing. I think it looks great. I do. I think it looks great. Yeah, nice work. Definitely nice work. Also, I saw the, yeah, you posted this guy. That's interesting. That's cool. Got a window kind of between them. That is kind of cool. And then what else? There was more. You're a good builder, man, for sure. I like it. Wow. I don't remember seeing this shot. That gives me total work attic vibes, you know? That is really cool. That's a nice kitchen. Yeah, that's a nice kitchen. And that would be an amazing place. That gives me, like, I don't know, Italy vibes. Not that I've been to Italy, but, you know, can imagine someone having their morning coffee out there. Windows behind the storage? No, but I think you've made a feature of it in that thing. So it's very intentional. So I don't dislike it. I think it does it justice. Like it's a feature, not a bug, you know? No, it's cool, man. Well done. All right, let's hopefully bring this to a pleasant conclusion. Let's tie all this together. This is our 34-degree half beam, ties into that. We should have a 45 tie in there. That's going to poke through the roof though if I don't bring it down, I think. We're going to have a quick peek. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, I didn't have to translate any of those down. Oh, where did I go? I didn't have to translate those down. I'm gonna make that not translate down then. We're just gonna go straight off of it. Up to the top. Helps if we're going in the right direction. Apologies, that's text messages. And it's usually only my girlfriend, so it's definitely worth checking, right? I could have horizontals, but I don't think they're going to do anything for stability. One more thing I'll do is I'll put more over here as well. One moment, please. Same roof pick from outside. Let me look. Oh yeah, that's clean. If I go back over here. Yeah, that's clean. I like that. That's very nice. I like that a lot. Huh. Good use of cottage walls for there for sure. Or is that cottage? Yeah, I think that's cottage wall, isn't it? That's nice. I like that. It's what is it? Is it only 3 tiles across? 1, 2, 3, or is that 4 tiles? What am I looking at? Is it 3 tiles? Yeah, 1, 2, 3.5. It's maybe not quite, maybe 3 and a bit tiles, just from my, because it looks like that would be the end of the tile, and then you've got one more third. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Here's we're trying to find proof in the pudding here. You would go there, and you would go there. That's it. That is it. Okay. Okay. Oh, this isn't quite on the spot. Well, maybe it is. It looks weird to me for some reason. No, it's definitely straight. It's a matter of where it's snapping, so I'm going to snap it to the other roof. But it's working. That's so good. That's so good. Where's my roof? Now, here's the question, actually. I'm gonna knock some of this out, because this is for science. Are any of those necessary? Those beams? Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's this that's carrying the load. Not these. Because if we can save on materials, then why wouldn't we, right? Yeah, it's that that's carrying the load. So that tells me all I need to know. I don't need to bother with most of this stuff. I certainly don't need to bother with all the framework in there. Although it is satisfying to do, I'll be honest, because it is kind of cool. But that's carrying that piece of roof. If I take that away, will it? No, it's still good. If I take you away, it's still good. If I take any more, it's going to fall, but that's something, man. That's something. Okay. Whoops. We reclaimed a lot of materials from that, so I'm going to put some back in here. Let me just put all of those away. So the central pillar seems to be the way to go here. And it's a compromise I'm okay making. Just having this pillar, no big deal, right? We can put our crafting things around it or something. Oh, here's an experiment. Okay. half pillar timber. We just sunk one down. How much of this is being used? Ah, I hear things breaking. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so the stone is necessary, which is totally fine. I'm gonna go down to the ground, and then we'll put this guy in, drop him down one. And then from here, we can probably just double those up. Why won't you? Okay. That's not even straight, man. There we go. So easy to do. And then I think it was just straight one off of there. I'm not sure if those pillars are needed at all. I kind of want to take them all out. Save on materials. Because there's a lot of them embedded in there from all this experimentation. Hands me. Love this song. Okay, cool. Let's button this thing up, shall we? If I'm correct, I should be able to take out all of those pillars. Except for the center one, of course. And not lose the peak of that roof. I hear stuff falling. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. So we do need a little bit more support. All right. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. We can give it a little more support. What's going on there? Why is that? Oh yeah, because that's where these are supposed to be. So in this case, yes, we do need some wooden pillars. I didn't put, no, I didn't put any stone out here. There we go. That cleans that corner up. Stops it from annoying me. So that is interesting, actually. I really thought those would stand on their own, but nope. Okay. No problem. This is easy enough, and I think yeah. Oh, maybe the walls, actually. No, those have walls, and they're not doing it, so. Oh, that was not actually what I wanted to do. Okay, so we're going with that there. That's on the second tile. So just like so. Just trying to button the walls up here. Now this one was a little different, right? It had this guy facing the window to the right, and then it was blank wall because big tree. And then in here, we'll go with 2 of these, as we've done there, although that's got the weird overhang. Whatever, we're gonna deal with it, I guess. In theory. Oh, that's brick. That's not what I wanted. This. Why do we not... Oh, that's cottage. Okay, so... Why won't you work? Small roof support. Okay, well, once we put some beams in, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're going to go in the corners. We're going to start there. And then the bottoms of those are somewhere. Well, we'll go from the bottom up from here. Okay, that should have put a little bit of stability in. How much is a good question. I mean, those are going. And that's orange. I will accept orange. I have a feeling we're going to need more. Oops, no, I do. Yeah, we're going to need more in the center, but that's easy. Wooden beams. My thought here was taking the little cottage roof support that is over there, putting them in there and building the roof off of that. I might even be able to... It might not even look like a gap. We're gonna find it. Expanding the scope a little bit, you know. Because otherwise, I think that outcropping thing is going to bother me. So again, those are red, so we need stability right there is fine. So two walls over. Now, these are a different story. I don't know if I'll be able to have stability for those, because they're not touching. Okay. Coming over 2, we're going from the floor, 2 from the floor, 2, 1, 2, and we're gonna lift them up. Oh yeah, I haven't put the rest of those supports around there where the floors. Long, low support beam. No, we're looking at rough, long, low support beam. Oh, interesting. I won't be able to put it... Oh, I can. I can. It's just annoying. Yeah, that works. Okay, so that's... The floor has plenty of support. And then we go in from here. No problem. Green all the way around. And other than this, that's a roof. And this will not work because it's not connected to that stuff. Is it as simple as grabbing one of these and connecting it over? Oh, it's close, but it's not. It's a little too far. That's not going to stay. Oh, also not that one stayed. What? You're kidding me. Okay, strange. Doesn't matter. That just is a straight up no from that. All right, what kind of piece could I put there? I feel like I need to get on top of this roof to place this. We've got roof caps. We've got these pieces. That's a thatched eave. That's a roof cap. Somehow that just, like, no problem. Oh, turn off build mode. I mean, it's not pretty at all. It does add something to it. Oh, I haven't done the windows. Of course I haven't done the windows. Let's just take those out. Let's take those out. Let's put those windows in here, here. Yeah, the roof is boring as heck without these, right? And then I get a little bit of a problem on the front of the building without those. Yeah, that's a lot better. But the front's got the big tree. I think big tree or no big tree, we're going to change the placement of these windows. We're going to go with these guys. We're going to make it match. And then we need those windows in the roof. Okay, that was, you know, we went through a lot of experimentation for, well, I mean, we figured it out, so it served a purpose, but it's always the last thing you try, right? So the rest of it feels not so useful. I do want to put eaves. That's a roof cap. We do need a roof cap. I feel like that'll tie it all together a little more. I mean, an overhang is a good thing to have. Maybe we'll have enough straw for everything too. How's that? I mean, that's going to look weird. What do we got? We got little ones. So it can just... No. No. Can you please fit back? No, that's not the piece for it. Like, I could put that in there, but it doesn't look right at all, so I think we just do without it. Just leave it be. Did I already put one there? Sure did. You should extend the roof with those smaller floor pieces. Yeah, I think I did that. That's the eave corner. You're not going to want to place in there? Oh, no. I can't place one in there. Because it's outside the thing, and it doesn't snap properly either. Oh, do I have that placed wrong anyways? Oh, that was the roof. Oh, I didn't put the eaves there. No wonder it didn't work. Yeah, those. Yeah, that's better with those. The other thing I could do, I mean, I could have sub eaves. I don't know. I don't think that's necessary actually. But these corner pieces, this one's not going to go. This one's probably not going to go either. Because it's outside the plot. How annoying is that, right? Oh well, front of the building will be complete. Back of the building is stubborn. This may not even go over here. No, it'll be fine. And then I need a way to put the roof cap on. I can't see it. So we're going to have to figure something out. Build some stairs or something. It'll get us in the ballpark. We'll just have to take these eaves off for now. There we go. We're on the roof. And we have these pieces, right? Thatched roof cap, cottage. How does this work? I don't think it does for this. Wait, is this? Oh, okay. It's a low piece. That's an end. That's a peak. Oh, it says my house looks cozy. That's very kind. Do short ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to... I got to find a piece here. There's these ones. I think this is the piece I'm supposed to use. I mean, it's working anyways, so let's not question it. I just took that piece of roof off again. What is going on? I'm destroying stuff. I mean, when I know I'm destroying stuff, but it wasn't destroying what I thought it was destroying. Oh, it brought lighting options. Thank you. All right, is there an end piece here? That's a corner. That's just eaves. That's a roof cap. Oh. Oh, they don't have to be these short-ass pieces. Again, like, I destroyed that roof again. I don't know if they're in stream, so I better say something. Lighting options? I do like lighting options. What box? Oh, up on the top. Where's point? Point. No, I don't know. Made the rails more interesting, so you're happy with the tower? Awesome. You have to turn off build mode to emote. Greetings. And thank you by celebrating? I don't know. It is a start indeed. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's super nice. Candles, braziers. Wow, stuff I don't even have in my main place. That's awesome. All right, we'll throw this private again. And hunter chandeliers. Nice. Cartwheels are probably my favorite for pure lighting effect, I guess. Like they light up a lot, but I haven't tried a couple of these too. I haven't tried braziers. I haven't tried these candles. That's awesome. Okay, let's go do that peak again. Because these little ones were unnecessary, it turns out. I do want to see if there's like an end piece that would work, though. I mean, I could do 2 corners. I don't even know if they did anything. They just kind of disappeared, but I could translate them upwards. Where was that? Roof cap. Long roof cap. There we go. Do I want to move it up one so it looks elevated? That's maybe too elevated. Whoops. And this doesn't fit it. Isn't that a little unfortunate that they don't have a proper end to it? Let's just drop it down. I think it'll look fine. The disappointing thing is there's none of that crosshatch stuff that they do with thatch things in any of these pieces that I've used. Do they even exist in game? I thought I saw them. Oh yeah, these. Thatched roof cap cottage. Thatched roof cap. Narrow thatched roof cap. Right, it just doesn't snap to anything, unfortunately. That works. But I love these. I wish I designed the building around them now. Right? They just don't go with what's... I can't snap to anything else. Ugh. Is it possible to thatched roof cap cottage? Okay. I'd have to put that roof back underneath. Man, I am parched. Like, in theory, that could work, but... Oh, oh my gosh. I just alt-tabbed out of everything. There we go. That's narrow. Okay. That node there that I'm looking at. Oh, it's not going to let me do it? Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, but it's worth exploring. So we go off there, and then I don't remember what node it was. Let's... What? You don't want to work now? Oh. Was it all the way at the end? Or was it back one? It might have been like that. Now I'm standing on the spot, so... this is not going to look right, is it? No. I feel a little cheated that we don't have those X lattice things in this configuration of... Unless I'm just like completely missing something here, because there's a lot of these pieces. Now there's a narrow end. There's a thatched roof crap, a cross rather. Bleh. A narrow cap, roof cap, and cap end. So I think it's only for roofs that have one space left in there, and this is a 2-space peak. You know what I mean? It goes over two piles. Two piles. I don't know what I'm saying. Words. Anyways, we're gonna use these and maybe let it extend over a little bit. I don't know. We'll try that. I mean, it just looks... Well, that's too far overhung. That one might be okay. Nope, wrong piece. Nah, we just do it. and stop playing with it before we go blind. I mean, these pieces kind of do work for it. I mean, it's not ideal, but I feel like it will hide that tiny little gap that's there. Better options for that would be very welcome in the building thing. What is happening here? What is happening here? I can't see. That is poking through the end? Why? If I take that whole thing down is... Oh, that was the little piece I added to the end when I was experimenting with the rest of that. Okay, this is not... That's not terrible. It's okay. Please don't fall. I could put that and that. No more fat. No more fat. No more chicken pot pie. No more chorizo. I can't have that. Yeah, that tied that together a little better. Again, I still can't do those back corners because I'm running up against the plot border. Honestly, that kills me. It's my fault. I made this situation, right? By placing the plots exactly where I did. But anyways, other than those two little corners, this roof is fine. It's perfect. Perfect. It's better than fine. It's excellent. It's the best roof. You've never seen a better roof. Okay, let me throw these eaves back up. That was a joke, of course. It's not the best roof ever. It is our roof, though. And I'm out of straw. You're kidding me. I need 4 straw, and I have to run... Oh my... This is the ultimate climax to any build, right? When you're like, I'm done. It's just this one last piece, and then you don't have the stuff. You just don't have the stuff. Guess where we're going? We're going on a field trip. Let's zoom out and enjoy some scenery here for a minute. We're just running to the punk music, that's all. Oh, I'm still in build mode, so I still see that. Yeah, we're just gonna run away from the boars. We don't need to fight you. There's so many boars around here, though. Like, that's... I don't know, that's fine. I don't mind hunting them when I want to hunt them. Alright, we got a long straight shot here. Let me go over to Discord. You posted some more stuff, right? Yeah. So that was your roof, and then... That's nice. That's clean. I like that. That's very good, sir. I dig it. I can't wait to build with tile and stuff again. You know, making a cottage is a fun little diversion, but it's a temporary home. I got to set up some crafting benches and things in there very soon, and a little bit of lighting. Thanks to our friend. Oh. When I click back into the game sometimes, the mouse doesn't always capture. So it just like was waving around my second monitor, and who knows what would have happened. Anything could have happened. All right, where's the flax? We saw it. It was here. It should have come back by now. Like, for sure. Unless someone else has been over here picking flax. Entirely possible. Oh, I think it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there's the flax. Oh, and I can't pick it unless I have the HUD. Interesting. I can do a lot of other stuff, but I can't activate nodes to pick them, so fine. We're doing it. Okay, more flax, please. We might as well just load up. It is nice that it's not really far. It would suck if flax was not local, you know what I mean? Who would live in such a world? I will say cotton. There's 3 patches of cotton in this entire, I think this entire like province in all of Ardborg. And they're near my home, which is great, but like you're not doing much with 3 patches of cotton. You need inventories of cotton. But if I were to pick it 2 or 3 times a day, I mean, I guess it would add it up, but who wants to do that, really? I'd just rather make one trip to the wild, fill up. There's a fair bit. I don't think we're going to need any more stone at this point in time, because what'll happen is I'll make granite foundations when I, you know, if I guess I shouldn't be presumptive, but if I move in to the city, right? It's certainly enough to make the last little bit. Flax should be everywhere. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Cotton should be everywhere. Wheat should be everywhere. But I get it. We gotta explore the world, experience different biomes, get chased down by bears and direwolves, die screaming. I mean, enjoying the environment. Big thumbs up. Am I playing this on random? This should be random. It's just like, yeah, it's on shuffle. It's just, it chose 2 tracks from the same album. Oh, go away. So here's the cotton. It's here. It's across the road over here. And it's over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we should kill it before we start skinning. You kill him, you might as well skin him, right? And here we are, the third little patch. And I've cleaned out the entire province for cotton. Just like that. Everybody else is denied cotton here for 45 minutes. Which is mind-blowing. I would like to see some level of instanced resources. I don't know if that's even, you know, feasible, realistic. They'd probably be less secure from cheating because it would probably be more client-side. I don't know. All right, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Our little cottage. It needs something over the doorway though, and these windows. And that something probably involves more straw. Let's make more straw. It would be neat if straw became a different kind of resource. And maybe it will with like agriculture stuff, but I wouldn't hold my breath. But like, you know, barley stalks. What are barley stalks? It's a straw. It's barley straw, right? Maybe when they do like gardening or agriculture, it'll become part of compost or something. Do they plan compost? I have no idea. I'm spitballing. All right, let's grab those back. I don't need those probably, but just in case. And then, yeah, I feel like we need a little bit of an overhang here. So we could go with the eaves. Or we could go with the low thatched roof. With corners on it. Why are you so weird, game? Like, why wouldn't they give us proper nodes for this? Too high? Okay. I can get behind that. What is going on with the nodes? Oh, that's too low, and then that's what it was. I guess I can do that. That's down 1. That's down 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's get a 56-degree beam. Tuck it in there. It's killing me. And then try and find the right node for it. No, that was not it. Well, that's not it either. One, it's turned wrong. Okay, that worked. Don't need her. Let's just go and do this from down here instead, because this will make way more sense than trying to crane our neck up and... Nope. That's a nope. I mean, that works. I don't know if it's exact. No, it is not. It is not. This would work better with a short one, wouldn't it? I don't really know what angle I should be coming at. You use 34 degrees. Oh, okay. That could be my problem. I mean, I got there with the 56 on the other side, but 34 might just be easier. I think that is 45 from the side. Why these react different than the rest of the game, I don't know. I guess I do need a longer one. That's the 56. No. Why? Why has this got to be so obnoxious? Need it longer. Maybe I will go with the upwards facing one and just trial and error like I did. Yeah, these aren't short like those other things. They should fix it. Yeah, absolutely. This is off-putting. Okay. If I come from this side, I can't see anything because my body's in the way. Another gripe. Is that it? Is that it? Oh my god. That's not it. Okay. From the very top. No. I'm looking at where it is resting against the wall or not resting against the wall. No, this is not. It's not fun. It seems like 56 worked better, but I don't know what angle I put it at. Is that just going to work? That's not bad. There's a little bit of a line showing, but I don't think we're going to notice it after this point. Oh, you see, that one's a little bit off even. That one's better. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. It's not, though. It's not, though. Let's try that. I'm just going to try and use the other one as a reference point for it. It's angled wrong. I mean, that looks pretty clean. I think that kind of matches the other one. Oh, it doesn't though. It's so much squished in. Okay, we're going to go back to the 56. We're going to move it out that way a bit more. Then we're going to come in here. We're going to rotate it properly. We're going to go way up. Whatever that is. Done. That looks good. That looks good. You know, one other thing that might work in here is maybe next to the door. Maybe if we do it straight. A little support there. Make it look a little supported. Sure. Okay, let's find out what our lighting options are here. Looks like a mustache. I'll never not see that now. Yeah, I've never even held a brazier before. Yeah, or a tall ceramic candle holder. That's cool. All right, what do we got? We got braziers, we got candle holders, we got 5 of each of those. We got 5 cartwheel chandeliers. Can we fit a cartwheel chandelier in this room? I think so. Yeah, we can walk under that. However, they might look even better up here. I think those are a solid choice for that. It's a good mustache. It's a good mustache. I feel like the braziers, I don't know, they don't really, nothing really screams like where these should go. So I'm just going to flank the door with them right now. And maybe we just go over there. Oh, that was it for cartwheel chandeliers. There was 5. Right. Right. Okay. Then we're going to put it over there. We got some central lighting. Table lamps, 5. Why do you say you don't fit in the corner? You fit in the corner. That's fine. We'll just throw that one there, and at least we've got some lighting in here. The ceramic candle holders, I feel like, need tables. But let's take one. Is that going to stay? Yep, it's going to stay. 2, 3, 4, and then that would be the 5th, I guess. So 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got some lighting. It's good. Another cool little thing you like to do is alt place beams under windows to make a stand for table candle. Ooh. Oh, that's smart, dude. Smart. Do I even have any beams on me anymore? Did I put them all away? Yeah, I put them all away. But yeah, I could see that. Yeah, having some little shelving things. You can always make shelves too, right? I think that's still a thing. Cool. We got to turn off build modes. F10 out here. Yeah, this tree is, you know, I could just chop it down. Take a couple screenshots with it, the tree. Hold on. Screenshots. Okay. Ground level. Screenshot. Oh my god. It's so sensitive right now. You like the tree in there? Okay. I mean, this isn't much of a screenshot, but we're doing it. Try and keep the tree out of this shot. Good natural world. There we go. Okay. I got a few screenshots anyways to show, I don't know, I did a thing. Maybe we'll do one from back here as well, even though those corners, I can't even see them right now, so it's fine. Do we regret not having a balcony here? It's a little late in the game for that, but I could still put it back. Nah, I think it's good. I like the entrance as it is. It's a cyclops with a mustache and tusks. That's what it is. Don't resist. Dun 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 dun. Am I making a porch? I mean, this is all I really plan to do for it. Just have that, and then it'll be an open porch. I didn't think I'd go any further than that with it. One thing we do need is all crafting stations and things. One thing in particular, though. Oh, I forgot I had these. Wyvern sconces and hunter... Now, hunter chandeliers don't do anything, really, other than illuminate the ceiling. Which is really disappointing, because I like them a lot. Like, if I... And they don't like to... They don't like to be placed. I mean, I can place it. I don't know if it's going to stay, though. I don't know. More ceiling lighting, I guess. Oh yeah, that one didn't stay. Of course it didn't. Okay. Forget it then. They're annoying. They're like, honestly, make Founders things better. Like, Wyvern sconces are okay, but... Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use them right now. So let's just drop them in there. Nothing but anger. I need a drink. Better? I feel like there could be a back door here. I don't think we really have room for steps there. If anywhere, the steps would have to be kind of like right there. Maybe we could. What do you think? Back door or no back door? I mean, from a fire safety perspective, it's terrible. But I guess we just hop out the windows. As if that's a thing. Fire safety. Alright, if I want to make a charcoal pile, I need clay and sapwood. Wherever I put those. I don't have any sapwood. Alright then. Let's chop a few trees. It's not because I want charcoal, but I want to be able to bake up some lime and make lime mortar eventually. I do have an oak, yeah. I'm going to leave the one out front for now. Although we could have a look at what it looks like without that oak on it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. You know, I'm going to take these ones down from around it. Just for funsies. I feel like I'll leave one of these just because it's far enough away. Pardon me. Bring down this guy. All right, stump, go away. Stump takes a minute to disappear. Oh, looky here. All right. Well, we need our wood beams and our straw. Never would have seen that without taking the oak out, right? That's the roof cap. That's the eaves. There we go. Quest complete. It is a cottage. It also has elements of asymmetry to it, which kind of was a goal that got forgotten. But it does. It has it. All right, good enough. What was I doing? Charcoal piles. Let's just go ahead and throw a couple up here. Let's see if I can translate them up. No, it doesn't want to go up, which is sad because I don't like them sticking through the floor. Well, there's a way of fixing that. Okay, we're gonna pick up that candle. We're gonna come back in to building things and grab our floor. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, well, let's just try and go up a little bit. What kind of floor was that? Oh, it's a cottage floor. Okay, it just chewed up all our wood beams. Can I squeeze 3 in there? Because that would be something special to squeeze 3 in there. Sure can. Okay. It's totally realistic. All that stuff spilling everywhere. Totally. Gotta leave it on the wooden floor. Yeah, right. And that keeps it from sticking through as much, but it still does, which is not my preferred outcome. Okay, let's try and put you there and then translate you. No, it doesn't want to translate up. Okay. It's okay. I have a plan B. I have a plan B. It involves that. Cottage pillars. So 1, 2, 3. We'll go there and there and there. And hopefully this will give us the stability. So that was 1. That's 2. That's what it wouldn't let me do before. And that should be enough. And it doesn't interfere with the window. There we go. And I feel like actually I can take this pillar. Actually, no, if I sink it down, it's going to come through the ceiling. But I can, yeah, I can remove that middle post, so that's better. That's better. I mean, there's a little shadow underneath, but it's not clipping through the floor. It's not clipping through the floor. Perfect. Mission accomplished. Do I need charcoal to make lime? Maybe I do need charcoal. Gosh. This game sometimes, man, just like... Hopefully it's sapwood. We have a little bit of sapwood. No? Sapwood? Lime. There we go. So this is kind of going to be the focus, is getting building materials together for a bigger build. And that's stuff I can do off stream. And then when we're doing stream, it'll be whatever, a combination of all of it, I'm sure. When we're doing stream. When we're streaming. Yes. And do I need the candle? I'll put the candle in front of it. Not that it needs the light, but at least it's there. All right, well, that's a job well done. I feel like storage needs to be a bank on either side of these, but honestly, it's very kind of them to give me a bunch of chests to use out here. And I love the look of griffin chests. I just don't like the size of them. They're so big. They're so big. I could always take a run back to my other base. Short floor extension, half timber is good to put under the kilns to lift them up. Ooh, okay. Short floor extension, half timber. Let's check this out. I'm gonna have to get some... Oh, I don't have any fine wood planks. I never made any. So let's make some. Probably don't need a whole ton, so we'll just do 50. And so that's a wood floor extension half timber. That's a short floor extension half timber. Oh, cool. Okay. And you can just lift it up on that? Or, how do you mean? Do you put it against the ground and then... Or do you mean like the longer ones and make platforms out of it? They'll still show through the floor though. Like, because we tested this where we put the other floor, because we can't go up 2, can we? No, that's red. That's solid red. It needs to go up 2 segments. Oh, stack them. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. Okay. Maybe that's what you meant. Just trying to think of which way. Stack. Oh, yeah, totally. And then they would just kind of exist, right? I wouldn't need these posts. Yeah, we tried one floor segment of this other type. I don't have the stuff now, do I? Oh, I have that. It's the same height, so it was showing through. That's why we wanted to go up 2. And so you can see this is 1, 2. It's up 2 segments. And it does lift it off the floor a little bit, but otherwise it showed through. It wasn't as bad, don't get me wrong. But anyways, they're running now, so I'm gonna leave them be as is for the moment. That's a looked very red in that corner. Yeah, look at that, how red that is. Interesting. Wow, we really went to the bitter end of the wood supply. Right? Not a lot of leftover. Well, we got a lot of fine, which is weird for me because usually I'm using fine wood beams like a madman. Put that away. Stick that in there. Other than making lime right now, most of what I would need is just to gather things. However, if I want to build, say, with simple chests, I would need rough leather straps. And rough leather straps are bronze buckles and coarse leather bands. So that would mean make a forge, make a leather working table, and that's basically it. I have the forge parts. I picked up forge parts, so where is it? There it is. Decent amount of room. It feels small to me. I'm used to building so big, but it's something I need to get used to, right? It feels small. It feels small. But also because the ceiling's lower than I usually do. Like these guys are hanging down. I could translate these up a little bit, if I'm honest, and no one would probably notice other than I wouldn't feel like my head is as into it. Did I do 2 there? Nope, just 1 up. It's a little better, right? I do appreciate the tip though, Bangus. That is a good piece to use in the future. I would, yeah, what I would do is I would put it on the floor, probably put 2 of them, so it doesn't show through at all, like these ones are right now. And and then it would just kind of envelop the whole thing and look like it was, well, actually it would just look like it was floating a little bit, but it wouldn't be that noticeable. All right, forge. A basic forge. Clay, gneiss, plank, wood beams. That covers that. Clay, gneiss. And where are we gonna craft? Maybe we'll put the forge right over in this corner. My brain is not registering things. I think I'm just about cooked here. Blacksmithing, it's right here. Oh, are you not gonna fit in that space? No, this has got to be bugged. It's got to be bugged. What is it not? Cannot build here. Wait, it will over here? Is it these things? Oh, I feel bad taking those out. It could be problematic. Well, the building didn't fall. It's not enough horizontal space here by the chests, for one. Why did I choose that? Silly. Silly me. Honestly, I don't see why that shouldn't go. Like, are you guys seeing something I'm not seeing there? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I used a log over here. Whoops. Wait, I can't even build one? What is going on? Is the chest too close to it now? Holy heck, man. Sometimes it's just like... What? What even is it talking about? Yeah, it was that. Okay. Yeah, 100 chandelier maybe in the way? Yeah, who knows? I'm with you. But it's worth a shot. No. It'll go that way, though. Which covers the window a little bit. I could... I think it's that A-frame stick. It gets surprisingly close that way, right? Which is kind of mind-blowing. Alright, anyways. Let's throw that back there again. Let's put the hunter chandelier back. Where did that thing even go? Central pillar on the end. Maybe it'll stay there, maybe it won't. Seems good. Okay, anyways, here's the node, so it's fine. But, you know, that means I need bronze. And I don't have any here. I got tons at my other base, but, yeah. Okay, so then we're looking at a smelter. What is it even called? It's a furnace. Basic furnace, more clay, gneiss, and long wood stock. $24 long wood stock to make 2. So 5 crafts. And then we're gonna run into this thing again. So maybe I'll use those pieces. And right here in front of the tree seems like a good spot. Fine would be fine with planks for those. I could put them on either side of this, have it flank it. Sure, let's do that. I'm gonna assume I need to do too tall again. And who knows, maybe it'll make an ass of you and me. Oh, these ones don't clip nearly as badly. I think, looking at them. Yeah, they look to be... They look to sit on the floor just fine, actually. Why can't they make things like that all the time? I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. Saved on materials. Hooray. Okay, so we're going to need stuff for bronze. Which I think is local to here. I mean, I've seen tons of stuff to mine. I just haven't paid much attention to it. Okay, put those back. Throw those in there. Maybe try and get this. Of course, I just threw all that stuff in there. I can't even express to you how I'm feeling about that right now. Brain, thank you. No, I can't even see the top of it. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna work. Maybe that'll work, actually. Oh yeah, that should do. I saw it. I saw the magic pixel. There it is. It's fine. It's perfect.
Show me potato salad.
Mags, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Oh my lord. My butkus is hurting. I have been sitting for a while. Okay, where did I pick up this other table lamp from? I've got those four. I think it was in the center here, wasn't it? Probably. Sure. It is now. All right. That was the whole purpose of that, getting that out of my inventory. So mission accomplished. Let's put this stuff wherever my brain will... eventually I'll get the hang of my own storage situation here, but, you know, it's not sorted or labeled like it was at my old place. There we go. That's fine. Turn off build mode. So up along the edge of here, I mean, there's gneiss there, but yeah, here we have, that looks like iron, which is not what we're looking for right now. That is all iron. I'm gonna pop some food here so we got some stamina so I can run around like a madman. Maybe people have been mining over here. That is an option. There are a lot of people that live in this area. It was the boars. They ate all the ore. The boars ate the ore. Iron. I mean, I should probably have some. Even if it's just a couple stacks, right? And the sand is going to come in handy when we make mortar. What is it per craft? Is it 40 impure iron ore? I think it is, isn't it? Gosh, they really need to up the amount. Oh, there's copper. They really need to up the amount of stuff that comes out of these things. Let it take longer. I'm fine with that. But give us more. Right? One person comes along and they empty out the entire area to fill their inventory, and then other people are fucked for a half hour to an hour. Right? Like... I would also, I mean, being a social sandbox MMO and having mining sites, I would like to see them have seams of ore that end in the mining sites that you can stand there and repeatedly hit or use. I mean, not that this is great gameplay, but in the same way I can stand at a crafting station and repeatedly make planks and beams, let me stand at the mining seam and repeatedly get ore. That's my thought. It might be a bad one, but whatever. Okay, copper. Oh no, sorry, this is iron. This is copper. This is trash. That is sand. I'm going to keep these until I don't want to anymore, I guess. I'll just add them to the city's stockpile at some point. I really should be getting over onto their Discord to find out if anyone would like to go on ghosts. I mean, I could just call it in local too. Mining first and then leave it at that. The other thing we're going to need to make bronze is sapwood and tin, of course, the other things, I should say. Having a bit of extra copper is not a bad thing, because you can make some decorative pieces with them. Is that copper over there too? Yep. So tin is going to be the thing. I ran right by these things. Were they up here the whole time? Who knows? Or did they just respawn? Trying to satiate my thirst here. All right, come get some then. I don't even want to skin them. I'm just gonna drop it. No, I'm not. I'm not full up yet. I'll drop it when I need to. Tin might be the thing. There is another good mining area back along the coast. So we're here, we live there. Up in here is some good mining, if I remember correctly. One thing I still find a little silly, though, is trying to get gneiss and granite and stuff like that. It's like, hello? Mountain? Full of stone. So let me stand there and swing a pick for 5 minutes and fill up, right? What is hiding under here? Yeah, iron. Okay, so that's enough for a couple crafts of iron. Yeah. I'll get a little more. These 2 stacks. We can do these 2 stacks. That's enough for like 3 crafts of iron, I think. We'll need to make charcoal to do that. That's for sure. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of mining over here. We're doing okay. I still haven't seen any tin, though. Okay, if we fill up on copper and iron over here, I think the other side had tin. We can run down there, get as much tin as we can see, and then at least it's ready to be made. I'm dumping them. All that I should probably dump too. At some point, it's just like, these things are so common that I'm not sure if saving them for the people in the city is even worthwhile. You know what I mean? Hey, look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. That's very gratifying when numbers are even. And it's even with the number you need for a craft. I think. I don't know. I'm assuming it needs 40 per smelt. Iron, anyways. Impure iron. I wish they would kind of use different terms for the iron, though. Like, I don't know. There's pig iron is a term. This is tin. Great. Pig iron's a term they could be using. Did they used to use pig iron? Am I having flashbacks from early access that I had forgotten? Or am I totally off base? I don't know. I'd have to look up the definition of pig iron to know if it's what I'm thinking. All right, give me exactly 9 copper, please. 1, 3, 5. Wow. When you do that and you get 1, like, and this infuriates me when I'm doing wrought iron and stuff like that. It's like, what's the point of getting 1 per, you know, crunch? It's kills me. Like, they need to up the rates, slow it down, but give us more. All right, we're going to dump this stuff off. I don't think we have enough tin. Well, we got 17 from 1 node, or, well, three rocks. But that's not enough for a craft, I don't think. So we'll dump and run. Is his butt showing through his legs or something? That's weird. That's all iron. I'm not messing up my even number. Pardon me. What the hiccups? Yep, yep, rocking up on it like this. I'm happy with the house. Like it's not super special, but it is a good little cottage. And that was the point. Right, that's where the sand goes. This is where the trash goes. I mean, it's literally gems, like precious stones and minerals, and they are trash items. It's so weird, right? You think about that in a value context, it's like, wow, really? Gems are kind of worthless. There are so many boars in this area. It is nutty. You can die too. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You're always going to get your bacon, right? Bacon every day. And actually, there's a lot of stag around too. I've noticed that. Look at that guy. Look at that little fucker right on the road. Makes me look forward to a little more hunting. That's tin. Let's get it. Tin is just so fast. But like 7, I don't even know how much because the thing disappeared and it's annoying like that. Copper, iron, copper, tin. I see tin. No, it's iron. Oh, it's the little white spots that get me. This is tin. They just weren't white enough, I guess. More tin, please. That's iron. That's copper. Iron. I mean, this is pleasing in one sense that there is all of these things within easy reach. I don't have to look hard to make bronze or iron. Wrought iron. I started mapping out some wrought iron coming into the zone here. So if this whole area has a lot of wrought iron, then that could be a nice loop. I marked it, but I don't think I mined it because I didn't want to just load up on stuff. I had nowhere to put it at that time because I was just traveling down here. What are you? Oh, look, another stag. I probably know of 6 in this local area, which is great. If I ever need antler. I have so much antler back at my other base, but I don't... I'm a little conflicted, like, and I'm curious what you folks would think. For some of you, I'm sure it wouldn't matter so much, but for anyone who's following this little adventure with the new cottage and stuff, all I brought to this zone was a couple extra tools and, you know, my basic setup here. So would people like me to continue in that vein where I just have what I brought here and nothing else? Or should I go back to my other base and pick up certain things, right? Now, I would have to be selective about that because it costs a lot of grace to move around quickly back to the old base. But, I mean, there are footpaths I can take to cut down on the grace, but, you know, that just increases time. It's only, you know, a few minutes for each of those runs, but yeah. I could probably get by on just PvP gates. But we're talking like, it might be up to a half-hour journey back to my old place. Raisins ran out. Not having food actually is a thing that will bother me. Oh, we're down here. Okay, so that was it for tin in that area. We're down to Minas Tirith. All right, well that's enough to get some bronze crafting. The one thing, this axe is about to die, like really soon. And I brought one other with me, I believe. I think I brought a spare chopping axe and mining pick. Oh, that's tin right there. What do I enjoy more? I mean, there's a certain part of me that I've already invested the time in the stuff at my other base, so for me, it's like, yeah, use it. But, I don't know, for the content side of things, it's, yeah, we can do it tomorrow night. That's no problem, Trissa. I appreciate you thinking of me. I was thinking about hopping in, but I think everyone was having fun, with, the other game that, Tav is streaming, so no problem at all. I'm going to, probably wrap it up soon myself and go watch what he's doing. You got busy gathering? Yeah, that's okay. I was totally wrapped up in making my cottage, and now I'm like thinking about, you know, what do I need to start prepping building materials if I move into the city. If I'm granted that pleasure. So yeah, here's the cottage. It's all up now. So it'll be a nice temporary little base. I've already got, oh, I think my charcoal smelter's poking through the back. That bothers me, but whatever. We'll deal with it. So it's a simple little build, but as a temporary storage collection point and stuff, it'll be great. And I need more wood. What did I just do with that? Here we go. No, that's iron. Copper, tin, copper, tin. Nice and cozy. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Managed to get it done with only this pillar here is the only gneiss stone foundation piece other than what's, you know, at the floor level. So yeah, managed to raise the roof with just some support beams, so that was great. All right, bronze. Look at how fast it's gone. Oh, all the sapwood gone. 100 sapwood per craft? What? I mean, I know that's one oak, but still. Sorry, oak, you gotta go. Tomorrow I will definitely... What's tomorrow? No, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Okay, well, figured it. It might have to be the weekend. I'm going to be in the city tomorrow. At Pottery and then at my girlfriend's place. Because I just realized it's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow during the day I might be able to find someone. We'll see. I'm definitely back home for the weekend. Saturday night. So yeah, I guess that that affects my streaming schedule as well, now that I'm back to streaming. I will be gone for a couple of days, and I will resume this weekend, probably Sundays when I'll get back to it. Sunday through Wednesday is kind of my time at home, and then I spend as much time with my girlfriend as I can through Thursday through Saturday. Are we gonna cap out here? Yeah, inventory full. It's fine, we'll come get that in a second because this is gonna get chewed up real fast. Yeah, look, all that wood just slurped up. Okay, we're gonna dump that. We're gonna come back in here. Dump those. That goes there. This, we're maxed out on sand in here. I think maybe sand will come out and get its own bin up top. Yeah, that's good. Dump these guys, and again with the gem trash. Because reasons, I don't know, I'm just going full on hoarder with that stuff. Yeah, without that tree, I mean, you certainly get more of a view of it. But with the tree, it's good. It covers that right side, which is kind of plain because there's a tree in front of it, right? I'm fading. So, give me 1 second here. We are going to raid that angry Viking. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. And yeah, I'm excited to see this new game that he's got. So, did that work? I don't even know. No, it's not raid, is it? Is it raid? Yeah, it's raid. Why didn't it do anything? Thanks, man. I appreciate you too. One thing I will do tonight is remember to turn off stream, because that was a thing. It didn't raid.
Let's set up the fabricators here.
I might have done it wrong. Oh, it's /raid, not exclamation raid. There we go. Okay. Appreciate you all being here. Have yourselves a great rest of your night. Look after yourself. And we will see you next time in a few days. Until then, I bid you adieu. That's a weird time for this song to say that. This is a song about a dog, okay? Just for those who are hearing the music. All right, we're rating now. All right, goodbye.
Oh, we're dead on power? Hey, welcome on in, welcome on in. How's it going? How was building?
Just traded with 11 viewers.
Jump in here for a second. How was Pax? How was your stream? He pretends as if he wasn't in there. Folks, if you haven't given him a follow, hit that little heart button at the top of your chat there.